Ooh. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. New promo card added to premium missions, Mimikyu. We got a bunch of premium items as well. Ranked match season A3. Alright, so we got ranked match season A3 underway. How's it going, JC, Chunky, Enma? Good morning, good morning. Some wishing currency, not bad. All right, we've got some things to do. We've got some packs to open. You got the immersive Guzma and Rainbow Lunala. Nice. I have not gotten the best of luck yesterday, but we're going to hope today is going to be a little bit different. Nothing on the Wonder Trades. So we do have a wish list of things that we want to get. Right? We do have a wish list of things that we want to get, because there are a couple of decks that we 100% want to play today and try out. And that is going to be Sol Galeo. We need one more Sol Galeo and one more Lily, and we are good to go. So that's going to be on the wish list that we want. We want Sol Galeo, we want Lily. Another Alolan Golem would be nice. We could try that out with Pachirisu and Sophocles. Incineroar would be nice. We don't even have a single one. We did get the Rayquaza. We got the Rayquazas. This Rayquaza is only from the event, isn't it? So, someone in my chat gave me a perfect idea. They said, what if you just run... Because I was thinking Rayquaza with Manaphy and like what trio, just off the top of my head. They said, what about Rayquaza EX and then Rayquaza basic? But I'm trying to think, how many basic Rayquazas would I add? Would it be 2 Rayquaza EX, 2 Manaphy, and then 1 basic Rayquaza? That would probably be it, maybe. 2 EX, 1 basic. And then there's also the Wishy-Washy. Someone tried to tell me yesterday what the Wishy-Washy was, and I was like, I don't know what Wishy-Washy is. I was like, I'm trying to look for it. I don't know what it is. And they're like, oh, you don't have the actual EX version. I'm like, I don't know what the EX version is. I looked up the EX version. It is crazy. It does like more damage when you have Wishy-Washys on the field. And then there's something called Fishing Net to bring back the Wishy-Washy. And I think put it on your bench. So if we can get the Wishy-Washy EX today, we can do a pure Wishy-Washy with Fishing Net. How's it going, Andrea? How's it going, A-Dot? Shop reset. So we can buy all the hourglasses. What do you do against Oricorio with that? Honestly, true. But Oricorio counters like a lot of decks, let's be honest, right? It can counter a lot of like just straight EX decks. Moltres Articuno or Moltres Charizard, can't do anything about it pretty much. Articuno, 18 trainer. Pachirisu, 18 trainer. How's it going, Nyan? Hello, hello. You think you would have to have a non-EX hitter? Yeah. Maybe Origin Form Palkia, possibly. Like 4 Wishy-Washy, 1 non-EX. We're thinking. The Wishy-Washy deck is something we'll probably do after the fact, after everything else, right? The main deck that we want to do today, I have a list actually. We have Skarmory, Solgaleo, which I think is just going to be double Skarmory, double Solgaleo, and that's it. We have the Rayquaza that we mentioned. We have a Alolan Golem with Pachirisu and Sophocles. We have Incineroar. I do have a Alolan Muck and Lunala down, but I don't know what other Pokemon I'm going to be throwing in with Lunala or Alolan Muck. I just have those names written down as a maybe I want to check it out kind of thing. So we do have those names written down. We also have Gengar and Charizard with Rare Candy, but those are older Pokemon. And the only thing new is going to be Rare Candy, so that's kind of like on the back of my list right now. I want to try out some of the new stuff. We also have an Oricorio on the list as well. This app desperately needs UX designers. True. We made a deck for Oricorio, A-Dot. It's also been a posted video. We made an Oricorio, Serena, and Vikavolt deck. These three are the new decks we made that we've tried out. I'm hoping we can get at least 3 or 4 more decks made today that I'm like happy with, you know? But all those decks we played yesterday and tried out, beautiful. Had a great experience with it. All right. All right, let's begin. I'll start recording. I don't know if I'm going to upload this poll session pack opening, but we'll see. All right, today marks day 2 of opening packs on the Celestial Guardians expansion, right? And so far, if we are just looking at straight up Celestial Guardians, we've gotten quite a bit of big hits. Let's go booster pack, Celestial Guardians. We've gotten 145 out of 155, 16 stars, 19 shinies. We're still missing quite a bit here to complete the entire collection. 10 cards. We're missing another copy of Solgaleo. We're missing another copy of Lily, the trainer. We don't have any immersives yet. We have a lot of 1 stars, a couple of 2 stars, 1 full art trainer, Rainbow, some shinies, and that's about it. So we're gonna hope today, I think we're gonna go heavy on the Solgaleo because most of the cards that we want are gonna be in the Solgaleo pack. We're looking for, I think, Incineroar, which I think is on Solgaleo. We're looking for 1 copy of Lily. We're looking for another copy of Solgaleo, of course. Alolan Golem I want, which I think is also, that was Alolan Graveler. Oh, and Incineroar. We're getting stuff on the wish list already. So we got the Incineroar. That's our first copy. If we can get another copy of Incineroar, then I am down to run Incineroar today, and we'll try it out. That's another full art Serena. We just posted a video on Serena. Had a lot of fun with her. Really great card, really fun to use, and goes extremely well with Rare Candy and the new Leaf Cape. Perfect, right? Perfect. So yeah, We're looking for still another Incineroar, so we can actually run 2 copies. Another Lily. Ooh, it's a 2-star. Hold on. We only have 2 2-stars. The odds of us getting a dupe are very, very slim. It's a no, dude. It's another Incineroar. We've gotten both of our Incineroars that we needed in this 110 pack, and that's it. We can run. That's a beautiful... Normally, I'm not a fan of the 2-stars. I like the rainbows more, but that was a beautiful 2-star design right there, you know? For Incineroar, that was beautiful. Dang, we'll take it, man. First 10 pack. And we got our 2 that we needed. So I guess today we could definitely run Incineroar. Why not? Sure. All right, mark it off. Mark it off. I don't know what else we're gonna run in that deck. We need something else besides just Incineroar, right? It can't just be that one evolution line. We need some other Pokemon, but we'll think about it later down the road. For now, let's focus. We still need a Solgaleo and a Lily because we 100% want to play Solgaleo. That was my top pick that I wanted to actually try out today. A Solgaleo is definitely something we need. We do have pack points, of course, so I could theoretically buy them. Tapu Bulu. That's a new one. Stuck in Tackle. We could technically buy them, but realistically speaking, it'd be nice to just save those pack points in case I wanted to buy like 2-star trainers or immersive cards, etc. Buying an EX doesn't really feel good when I feel like we're gonna get it, you know? Surely within like 100 packs we'll find another Solgaleo and a Lily. Once we get those 2, I think we're going to switch over and do the Lunala packs, because I do want to find a Wishy-Wishy, or Wishy-Washy, and make a Wishy-Washy deck if possible. You agree you're also a fan of rainbow cards? The rainbow cards are just too good. But that 2-star Incineroar was up there, you know? Definitely probably one of my favorite 2-stars that I've seen. I also like the just standard 4-diamond Incineroar. It looks like it's climbing out of the card. Quite literally. So it's a good design overall. Today is the first day that ranked mode has come out. I'm a little afraid to jump into ranked mode, mainly because I wonder if people have stopped using Darkrai Giratina. The good news is, we do have a Pokemon in the game that just can't be killed by Darkrai Giratina, so... it is nice that we have an option, right? Just in case we have some backup. Another Tapu Bulu. That was not a good 10 pack, unfortunately. At the moment, I'm not really sure what the top meta will be for ranked mode. I've only played 3 decks, and those decks were Oricorio with Alolan Raichu. I played Serena, and I played Togedemaru. I don't think ooh! Rainbow, hold on. I only have 2 rainbows, so this is probably going to be a new one. Dude, what's with the Incineroars today, man? The game's telling me play Incineroar today. We've gotten the 4-diamond, the 2-star, and the rainbow. Today is Incineroar day, I guess. So Incineroar is the only hits we've had today. Crazy. We're still looking for, I believe, one more Alolan Golem. I don't think we got it. We got Alolan Graveler. Ooh! Wait, this is a guaranteed Lily, right? Because I think Lily's only in the Solgaleo pack. And the other Immersive's in the other pack, right? Oh! Alright, hold on. Everyone, be quiet, be quiet. There goes Togedemaru in the background. Mimikyu. Wait, who's that final guy in the far right? Forgive my Pokemon knowledge. Who's that final guy in the far right with the blonde hair? Dang, it's like watching an anime. We got it. We got our second Lily in the game. And the fact that it's an immersive Lily means that we gotta play Solgaleo today, right? But I'm pretty sure we can also play Lily in the Incineroar deck too. Any deck that has a stage 2 will be great. Getting another Lily would be perfect, because then we could just run double immersive, right? But now we definitely need a Solgaleo. Drampa, if any of your bench Pokemon has damage on them, this attack does 50 more damage. Dragon type. Okay. It's Gladion, her brother. Oh, okay. Also, that Pokemon Gladion had, I don't think is in Pokemon Pocket. Is it? Or is it? Dang, that was a 10-pack, man. We got Rainbow Incineroar. We got Immersive Lily. Forgive me, chat, but I feel like Immersive Lily is better. Or the Immersive Trainers, in fact, are kind of better than the gold cards. Usually, I'm not a fan of the gold cards. The gold Pokeball, 100%, but for this expansion, I think I'm definitely a fan of the immersives more. A champ, shiny. Okay. Now, we are still missing one Solgaleo. Let's not celebrate yet. Our wishing has been pretty good so far. We're still missing one Solgaleo. I desperately want a Solgaleo. And then after Solgaleo, what else do we need? Mudsdale. The Pokemon also does 40 damage to itself. 140, 40. I guess that fighting Pokemon is good to put into the other fighting EX Pokemon, the monkey, where you can give fighting energy to another Pokemon. Another Drampa, okay. It'll probably be in the next mini set along with the Ultra Beasts. Oh, okay, interesting. So the next mini set is probably going to be, yeah, it seems like they're switching from main set, mini set, main set, mini set, so on and so forth, right? A 2-pack, 1-pack, 2-pack, 1-pack. As long as they don't bring back the 3-pack like they did before, or like they did originally with Genetic Apex, as long as they don't do that again, because I still do not have all the cards from Genetic Apex. Like, it is crazy trying to... Ooh, shiny in the middle. Ivysaur. We gotta definitely try and bring back my man Venusaur at some point. As long as this Pokemon is in the active slot, whenever you attach Pokemon from your energy zone to it, it is now asleep. Still no Solgaleo. Majerna. Alright. Do you see a shiny Gengar? We do have a shiny Gengar as a full art. We have full art shiny Gengar, and I forgot what the other full art we got was. I think it was Wigglytuff. Probably. Oh my, I thought that was another immersive. It's a full art, or it's a EX. We got Delmise. For a minute, I thought that was another immersive. Put a random card that evolves from Ruff from your deck into your hand. Alright, nothing yet, nothing yet. Should we keep going on the Solgaleo and try to just go for Solgaleo? Is a Lowland Golem also in Solgaleo? Alright, 148. We need a Solgaleo today. Where is a Lowland Golem? I don't remember which pack a Lowland Golem is. Let's see. A Lowland Geodude. So Lily was the only immersive that you can get from this pack. which is why we ended up getting the Lily. Oricorio is also in here. The Incineroar, Dhelmise, Soul. Yeah, Alolan Golem is here, and the Solgaleo. We need one more Solgaleo. The only way we can get it from the Lunala is if we get the gold Solgaleo. Right? That's the only way. Ooh, alright. Let me see. How many packs can we open? We can open a lot more. I'm gonna keep going. I'm sorry, boys. Let me know down below. Let me know which pack you guys are opening more often, Solgaleo or Lunala, because I feel like I need to keep going on Solgaleo. There's too many good cards in. Well, what? Oh! We got it. All right, no more Solgaleo opening. We got the last one. We got the last one. And it's a rainbow. We are ready to play Solgaleo and Double Lily. We'll take it. Not a god pack. Hold your horses. We got what we needed. Thankfully, we didn't stop opening. Because at one point, I was like, dang, I kind of want to go and switch over and do the Lunala packs. There is another Solgaleo. Okay. We're good. We're good now, officially. So now we can run Solgaleo today, Incineroar today. That's 2. And I don't know if we got an extra copy of Alolan Golem, but if we did, then that's 3 decks guaranteed we can play. But at least we have 2 guaranteed. Oh no, we have 3 guaranteed decks. We have Solgaleo, we have Incineroar, and then we have Rayquaza. So we have at least 3 new decks we're going to try out today. And I think those 3 will be at the top of our list right now. And then if we do get some Wishy-Washies, maybe we can sprinkle some Wishy-Washies in. What do I think is the strongest card in this new expansion? Top 3 is probably gonna be Oricorio, believe it or not, Rare Candy, and maybe Solgaleo. I don't know. Maybe not the Solgaleo at the end. I'm not sure what the last one would be. But 100% Oricorio and Rare Candy I feel like are top right now. You have that rainbow. Oh, speaking of Wishy-Washy, we got 1. If we can get 1 more Wishy-Washy, we can play Wishy-Washy. So I looked up this card yesterday offline, and I read it, and I was like, this is crazy, right? This attack does 40 more damage for each of your benched Wishy-Washy and Wishy-Washy EX. We're doing 150 damage for just having those Wishy-Washis on the bench. And there's a Pokemon item called that's our second Muck, so we can run Muck EX. And there's a Pokemon item called Fishing Net that lets you bring back any basic Pokemon from the discard and put it into your hand, which means we can guarantee get some Wishy-Washis back. Put a random Wishy-Washy from your deck onto your bench. Call for family. Ooh, that's our second Decidueye. 100 to one of your opponent's Pokemon that has damage on it. Now, I'm wondering what deck we should run this in. Greninja, Decidueye, and that's it. Just those 2 Pokemon. I can snipe anyone with 2 damage, and then this can pierce anyone that has damage on it. That might be the best way to play that deck, right? Can I try Passimian Rayquaza? I could. On my list right now, I think we're looking at or Passimian Rayquaza. I think I'm looking at doing Rayquaza with Manaphy. Decidueye. I'm writing these down. Secret Ninja. I'm writing down deck ideas of what we can possibly play. We're not going to be able to play every single deck today, so don't feel too bad if we can't get to every single deck. Oh, we opened up a 10-pack and our game crashed. Does that mean I get to open the packs, or did it already just open all the packs for me? We'll find out, right? But yeah, does anyone think the game closed during a pack opening, but you successfully obtained the cards? You can view the cards you obtained in My Cards by sorting by card obtained. Oh, that ruined all of it. I've never had that happen. I've never had my game crashed and it told me, hey, you still got the cards, but you gotta check just recents to find out what you got. So recent. Let's see. We got Alolan, Executor. We got a bunch of these. We got that. We got that. I don't think we... These are the recents, right? We got a Vulpix from Lunala. Let's go! And we got another Decidueye. No, we don't. That was the last one we got, right? Yeah, okay. So that was the last one we got. And this pack opening literally gave us nothing but an Alolan Vulpix. I'm blaming the game crashing on why we didn't get anything. Yeah, I'm blaming the game crashing. That was literally nothing. Alright, let's keep going. The most promising partner for Decidueye is the new Grass Stage 1 that does 20 to all Pokemon. Forgot the name. Okay. New grass. I'll look it up. We'll see if we end up playing it today. I didn't get a chance to see all the new Pokemon at the moment. We got another Wishiwashi. We can officially play Wishiwashi EX with Wishiwashi and double fishing net. Not bad, not bad. So is there anything else we need on the Lunala pack then? We already got double Wishiwashi that I wanted. We got another Alolan Muck. The Lunala packs today are not hitting at all, to be honest. I feel like we just go back to Solgaleo. We got the fish deck. I don't know what else we want on the Solgaleo at the moment. Or on the Lunala. Unless I want another Passimian. I don't know if I have two or not. I probably won't be playing Passimian today. One last chance on Lunala. Alright, I'll do one more 10-pack on Lunala. I think on what the ability says, it'll tell you if it goes for non-fighting or not. I don't remember off the top of my head. 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Dang, now the game wants to give me every Wishiwashi. Every single one. Tapu. Lapras. Dude, we have not gotten... We've opened up like 40 packs on Lunala. Not a single hit. But on Solgaleo today, we got Immersive Lily. We got a couple of rainbow cards, 2-star cards, shiny cards. Yeah, we're going to go Solgaleo for the remainder. 100%. Just got to Master Ball with the new Charizard. Dang, how many games did it take? That's quick. We're going to be hopping into ranked mode really soon. We're spending a little bit too long on opening packs at the moment. But we will be jumping in as soon as possible. I just don't know what deck we want to play first, right? I don't know what deck we want to play first. What do we play? Solgaleo and Lily and Incineroar. We got Solgaleo, Incineroar, Rayquaza, Wishiwashi. I don't know if I'll play Decidueye today. There's just too many cards. So we're 100%. I don't think we're gonna be playing a Alolan Muck. I'll probably hold off on that until tomorrow. We'll do a Alolan Muck. Oh my, we gotta... Okay, I think we gotta play Solgaleo today. Right? I think we gotta play Solgaleo. This is our second immersive Lily today. Today. I should have never opened up Lunala packs. Solgaleo is hitting. Yeah, Solgaleo is absolutely hitting, man. That's wild. Double immersive today. All right. Not bad, not bad. Chatot fighting fossils with rare candy, I'm assuming. We have double immersive Lily. That's it for the packs. I can open up a couple more. Let's do it. Your top 3 deck suggestions are 14 Trainer Incineroar. Okay, so for those of you who are playing Incineroar, do you just play Incineroar and that's it? Because I'm thinking in my head, what other fire Pokemon can I throw in with Incineroar to help him out? Is it you're supposed to just run Incineroar and that's all? Oh, big hit. It's a 1-star. Would Lunala Giratina deck be good? I'm trying to theory craft. I thought Lunala and Giratina could be good before the expansion came out because Giratina can ramp up Psychic Energy and then you can transfer all that Psychic Energy to a front Pokemon, whoever Pokemon that'll be, right? But now with Oricorio, I don't know. I'm thinking. You throw in 1 Heatmore for that Oricorio protection. Yeah, you always got to think about Oricorio now. 1-star. Speaking of him. Nah, I can't do that, Shatsu. I wasn't born yesterday, unfortunately. Alright, that is the pack opening. That is... the pack opening on day 2. Kind of an insane open IMO. So if we scroll up here, we got 153 out of 155. Almost done with the diamond expansions. 25 stars, 11 shinies. We are missing out of the diamond collection 96. From the Lunala, of course. Everything's going to be Lunala, I think, right? Oh no, we're missing a Drampa from Solgaleo. But funny enough, we have double Drampa on 1-star before we could get the diamond variant. Okay. And then we have double Lily. Double immersive Lily before I could get... oh no, we do have double standard Lily too. Okay. And I think that was all the big hits. We got this today, the Incineroar Rainbow. We got Solgaleo Rainbow. We got 2 immersive Lily. We got a couple of shinies, like the shiny Ivysaur, the shiny Machamp. We got 2-star Incineroar. And that was mainly it. So pretty cool today on today's pack opening. Pretty cool. I don't know if we're going to do a day 3 or not of 100 packs. Depends on how many cards we need and what cards we're missing. But that was day 2. That was day 2. No golden. All right, so let's finish up all of this. Let's finish up all this deck completion stuff, and we are gonna start making decks and hopping into ranked as soon as possible. The goal is definitely trying to get masters today on day 1. I think it'll be a little bit easier because we're not starting from the beginning tier. You know? Beginning tier all the way to what? It was beginner and then Pokeball and then Great Ball and then Ultra. It's like, it's a harder climb. Or longer climb, rather. Lunala is like a good card with no real deck to go into. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on playing any kind of Lunala. Huh. Wait, what is that? Wait. What did Lana? There's a Pokemon trainer, Lana. I wonder if that works with Wishy-Washy. I never actually read Lana's ability, the trainer. Oh, we don't have the other Tapu. Wonder trade a couple of times. The Rowlette's pretty cute. Alright, we're missing just the token. No! Okay. So what games should, or not what games? What deck should we make? Taking the flip last. I mean, the odds are we're probably not gonna get decks that need you to flip. That's why I ended up getting the token last. It's fine if we get the token last, in my opinion. We gotta show off this immersive Lily with her background. Any other display boards we got? I guess I could throw in Rowlett with Mimikyu. I know, not even throwing Rowlett in there, it's kind of disrespectful. Alright, I'll give you guys the top options that I want to play today. I want to play Solgaleo, Incineroar, Rayquaza, Wishy-Washy. Those 4 decks. Which of those 4 do you think we play first? Odds are we will be able to get to all of them today. Should be able to. I just want to know, what do you guys think you want to see right here, right now? Start with Incineroar. Ultra Ball 3. Okay. Someone remind me, I gotta update everything. E. Rayquaza with Dialga. Alright, let's see. How good is Skarmory plus Solgaleo? I don't know, which is why I wanted to try it out. Should I just go with Skarmory Solgaleo to start the day off? And then we can go into the 14 trainer. Incineroar. Let's try and rapid fire through a couple of decks. Let's see. I can make a bunch of decks. And then we can... Now, I am tempted to just run double of these Solgaleos because it'll be easier to look at. Because we only have one rainbow, but... Dang, we only have one Cosmog? No, the Cosmog's on Lunala. I feel like I should just run basic Cosmog. Just so it's easier to look at, you know what I mean? How's it going, Drago? Alright, we have 15 cards. Are there other cards you want to see in the Solgaleo deck? I'm not saying we're going to play Solgaleo right now. I just want to make a bunch of template decks. Just so we have it and we're ready to go. You know? So once we're done with one deck, we can go to the other deck. Kind of like rapid fire. We got Skarmory, Solgaleo, double Skarmory, double Solgaleo. I forgot Pokemon tools. What am I doing? So what should we throw in? Not Leaf Cape, not Lumberry. Are we throwing in Barb, Cape, or Rocky? I could throw in Barb, and then give the Barb to Skarmory, and then Cape, and give the Cape to Solgaleo. Whenever you are running a Skarmory deck, you want to run 4 Pokemon tools minimum, right? Like, bare minimum. So, we can do Barb, maybe. Make some retreat off their active Pokemon. So we got 4, we got rare candies. What are we missing now? Oh, I forgot my balls, dude. The Pokeballs. We only have space for 1, but we need more than just 1. Alright, so what's getting scrapped? Do you think we only need 1 Lily? We don't have that many trainers, so we could get by with double Lily. But we could also just use 1 Lily if we need to. Since it's 60 healing, that only goes for Solgaleo. I think we probably only need 1 Lily. How's it going, nap time? I don't know if we can fit red in the deck. So this is what we're currently running. It's a double Cosmog, 1 Cosmoem, because we have rare candy. 2 Skarmory, 2 Solgaleo, 2 Pokeball, 2 Giant Cape, 2 Barbs, Sabrina, Cyrus, Lily. Usually when we're running double rare candy with a stage 2, I think you just run 1 stage 1, right? You do 2-1-2. 2-1-2 with rare candy. I think that's usually like the go-to. I mean, I gotta run Lily with this because we have Lily in it. Solgaleo. All right, we've got a Solgaleo deck. Now, should we try and construct one more deck so we can start maybe one Iono? I wish I could fit a Pokemon communication in that Solgaleo deck, to be honest. I wish I could. So Incineroar. Torracat. Let's do a Incineroar as well, just to make this. Which one should we do? 20 damage? No damage back to itself, or 30 damage? I mean, that 10 damage back to itself could make or break you against a Decidueye as well, or other Pokemon that do 50 damage. So someone said go 14 trainer Torracat. Oh, the self-damage buffs if this Pokemon has damage on it. Oh. My bad. I didn't see what it actually does. All right, so I need to start adding cards to favorites so I can just find all my favorites, you know, cards we use the most. So we're doing 140 damage. Do we want to throw a red in? Just to break some thresholds? We're running double rare candy, double ball, double research, Sabrina, Cyrus, red, Lily. We have 4 more Pokemon slots left, card slots. Double Incineroar, double Litten, double Torracat. If we're running 18 trainer, I feel like, or 14 trainer, and we need survivability, right? And we need these double stage 1s maybe. We have 2 more fire we can add in, or 2 more cards. Dang, double. What the heck? It's crazy. So I'm trying to think. I need help right here, chat. If we're going up against an Oricorio, we lose automatically. And I don't want to have like a, oh, it's an Oricorio, we auto lose. Unless, actually no, can't we just burn them? And burn does damage. We could Fire Fang and then the burn effect will apply. It's just a matter of we'll burn, kill them before they kill us. Yeah, and we can Torracat 40 damage. It's just that they do 50. So they are potentially able to like one-shot us. Yeah, I guess it depends. Could also just stay on Tora Cat. Okay. So you think my last cards should be a Pokemon communication? I can't. Pokemon Com, double Torracat. And then what's our last one? Should we do another Lily? Or should I do like a Poke Center lady with all the effects going around now? You fought an Incineroar who did that to you? Unlucky for him, you had 2 Poke Center ladies. An Iono in the deck. Iono could work because I could get the stage 2 and then a rare candy. So it's either Iono or Poke Center lady. So that's the deck. That's the deck. I'll put it at the front. Alright, we've got 2 decks. The 14 Trainer Incineroar EX and Solgaleo EX. I could cut down one of the stage 1 for another trainer. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. It's just that, do you want to keep 2 stage 1s because you're only running the Incineroar EX, and in case you go up against a Oricorio, you desperately need 2 of those stage 1s to help kill it? That's the only thing I'm thinking about. Normally I run just 1 stage 1, like we're doing with the Solgaleo, but that's because we have Skarmory as a backup. And the Incineroar, if we're going up against Oricorio, we only have Torracat, and then if I get rid of 1, then we really only have 1 Torracat to kill it. I kind of want to hop into games now. I kind of want to hop into some games. Yeah? Ready? Without further ado? I was going to make a Rayquaza deck right now, but I think I just want to play some games. I'm still a little iffy on how I want to build Rayquaza too. I'm not sure. Alright. Here we go. We're going to start with the Solgaleo. Get a couple of games in on this. So that's the current deck on the right side for those who are on the horizontal stream. And we'll update the rank in the top right as well. There you go. We ready? Let's begin. Solgaleo to start, Incineroar after, Rayquaza after that. Maybe a little bit of Wishy-Washy. I'm excited for the Solgaleo. Oh my, it's a dark deck. Please don't be Darkrai Giratina. Come on, it's the first game on. Please don't be Darkrai Giratina. I'm begging you. This is my first ranked game. My literal first, and we're already going against Darkrai Giratina. I thought the meta was dead. Do I really need to bring out the Oricorio that just does not take damage from any EX? Do I need to do that instead? This is ridiculous, man. I'm not going to put the Giant Cape down because if they Sabrina me, then I can't use my attacker. I want to wait so I can guarantee attack here for 50. Yeah, this is wild, man. Depending on how many Giratinas we see, by the way, and Darkrai's, I think I'm going to maybe make an Oricorio deck today. I said I wasn't going to because we just made one yesterday. We did a video on it and everything. But if we see a lot more Giratina Darkrai's, I'm bringing Oricorio out. I am. Because then it's just free wins. They can't do any damage. You literally get a free win. So we'll see. I feel like every deck needs at least one Oricorio in the deck. Got the Lily. Let's just keep attacking here. The good news is he hasn't found his Darkrai yet, thankfully. And by the time he attacks, he technically dies, I think. Yeah, people just can't give up the meta. There goes the red card. I mean, as long as we get Rare Candy and Solgaleo, I'm happy. Huh? Cosmoem, that's a stage 2. That's a stage 1. That's good. And we got a Barb. And he conceded. Look, Giratina Darkrai's done, man. Go home. Quit playing with me, dude. Come on. Get out of here with that. Freaking Darkrai Giratina. What the heck? What am I looking at? Alright, Solgaleo's on the field right now. 1-0. So far, I managed to win all the Oricorio mirrors with your Oricorio Electivire. Nice. Very nice. We're going second, and we have Giant Cape. Magnemite. I think they might be playing Oricorio and Magnezone. There's going to be a lot of different variants for Oricorio. Electivire, Luxray, Magnezone, Alolan Raichu, you name it. It's basically like, you know, half the time, I think 50% of the time, you get a free win. There it is. You'll get a free win half the time, because if your opponent is running nothing but an EX, you just win, right? So it is crazy to think about just having... Like, I feel like we're going to see more Oricorio decks versus seeing Darkrai Giratina. Because there are a lot of EX-only decks out there that people are playing, and going up against them, you just get free wins. So it might be easy to rank up that way. You might also see me in a couple of days. Give it like 5 days max, or minimum. No, 5 days max, probably. I'm probably going to be running nothing but an Oricorio deck. Like, that's going to be me. You know? That's going to be me. And I don't feel shame for admitting that that will be me. Oh, we had Rare Candy. I could have just evolved. What am I doing? Sorry, I looked away. I'm not going to lie. I forgot we had Rare Candy in hand. Because now if he does red card or Mars me, we're kind of screwed. Because we lose our Solgaleo. Actually, this is interesting. If I play Cosmoem and I do it against Oricorio, I don't take any damage. But I don't do any damage. So it's a matter of like, how do we kill the Oricorio? The only way is we have to kill the Aerodactyl in the front and let Skarmory kill. That's the way we can win this matchup. And we have to make sure Oricorio doesn't do first hit, right? So Soul Breaker, Aerodactyl's dead. They're obviously not going to be putting down any other Pokemon because I can use Sabrina and I win. This is their final Pokemon. They don't have energy. Skarmory gets the first hit, 50 damage. Unless they're running a Guzma, which I'd assume they would probably run Guzma. Giant Cape. Now we have to hope they don't have like insane healing, or else we lose this matchup. Alright, so I am going to retreat here. Energy goes to this. I'm going to Metal Arms. I'm only putting energy on the Solgaleo in case I need Solgaleo to be a tank, because I can put him in with the Poison Barb. Right? So I'm trying to think right now. One more Skarmory and we can win this. I think we swing it again. I really am trying to save the Barb just in case we can find a Skarmory. Yeah, if we can find a Skarmory. Let's see. Ooh, I think that might be a 50-50. No, it's 100%. We already have Cosmog in the field. Nice. Alright, that's why we wanted to save the Barb. If we didn't find Skarmory this turn, we would have just put the Barb on Solgaleo and then just waited. And that's it. We just wait. You sit there, do nothing, they can't attack you, and you can't attack them. It's a standoff until you find your Skarmory, and then you find your other Pokemon tool, and then you go in and win. No matter what, we would have won that matchup, right? Like, no matter what. It was a stalemate but it was in our favor. Take it. Cosmoem does not do any damage, which is why that was a very scary matchup. We had to kill that Aerodactyl before the Aerodactyl killed us. Pretty much. Normal. Yeah, Oricorio is such a fun card, man. I want to make a deck around it as well. Or another new deck, rather. How's it going, Ichimonji? Alright, we are going first. So he's just gonna get evolutions here. I mean, I got double Skarmory. Let's go ahead and put a Barb on it and turn, I think, right? Actually, I'll thin the deck again. It would suck if I top decked a Cosmog. The reason why I didn't want to use another Pokeball was because I don't want them to actually Mars or anything like that, right? So we're gonna hope. They're gonna use Signs of Evolution. It says put a random card that evolves from rough Ruff from your deck into your hand. Yeah, that's bad. I think we're just gonna go ahead and teleport. So we can keep the energy at the very least. I'm not sure what the evolution of Ruff does. So this is gonna be a very surprise for us. A very, very big surprise. What does it do? If your opponent's active Pokemon has more remaining HP, and this Pokemon does 50 more damage. So if I have more HP, it does a lot more to us. Wow. Interesting. The good news is... Oh, never mind. I thought I had rare candy. I was going to say the good news is we rare candy, evolve, Solgaleo, free swap, 120, easy kill, right? It's not an easy kill. Alright, so I'm going to Barb the Skarmory. And I am going to just swing in here for Metal Arms. Right? He's got to swap off the active spot, which means he can't attack because he's poisoned right now, right? He's got to swap out, surely. Right? If he swaps, I think I still evolve into Solgaleo EX and then just swing in. Okay, he's going to keep swinging in. So... he's only doing 100 damage max, I think. I think that's a clear to go Skarmory, because I can always swap Skarmory out for free with Solgaleo if I really want Solgaleo to be in the active right now. But I think I still just go Skarmory and swing in here. Because then if they don't have a Sabrina in hand, they'll hit me. They won't kill my Skarmory, and the Barb will inflict the status effect onto them, and then I can just swap for free with Solgaleo and do 120, which is technically max of his HP. Giant Cape. Ooh, I think they might have a rare candy and Rampardos in hand. Rampardos only does how much? 130, I believe. I think I'm gonna use Rising Road. I'm gonna send myself in. Oh no. Oh no, wait a minute. I think I just threw. Rampardos has way more HP than I'm remembering. Race against the clock. Does he have 2 in hand? Because I could still swap. No, I think I gotta commit at this point, right? I'm gonna put a Cosmog down. I think I might have jumped the gun a bit too early because he already has a +1 off of the other Skarmory, right? Rampardos insta goes to 150 HP. He's definitely got it now, right? Surely you got rare candy. Yeah. 170. We might need a Giovanni in this deck, I'm realizing. That's only 60 I heal. Go to 120. Not quite enough. Yeah, not quite enough. He's gonna have a Sabrina most definitely. Or a Cyrus rather, most definitely. Yeah. Do we need a Giovanni in the deck for Skarmory to one-shot Pokemon? There are a lot of Pokemon at 60 HP. After this, can I show the deck? Yeah, I can show the deck. Yeah, I'm thinking. What do we get rid of for a Giovanni if we wanted to throw Giovanni in? Alright, take a quick screenshot. I'm still trying to think about what we add in. Get rid of one Pokemon tool, add a Giovanni. No, we need a Pokemon tool. We'll play more games and feel it out, but that was 2 games we've had where we needed a Giovanni. I think you could have won there. Wait, did I have the win? Attack with Soul Galeo, and if he kills you, he is dead and wins because you have Pokemon in your bench. He's at 170, I do 120, he goes to 50. If he kills, he takes 50, but he probably would have had a Poke Center lady, right? Surely. But I guess I could have done that. I was trying to play for a different scenario. Because if he had Poke Center lady or any healing, then he just auto wins on the spot. But true, true. All right, let's see. We got the Crab Brawler. We are going second, so we do get a chance to teleport to any other Pokemon and keep the energy on us, which is nice. If we don't want to teleport, then we can still just Rare Candy and evolve Soul Galeo the next turn and start swinging in for 120. Which, I'm starting to think maybe we do. I'm not going to barb myself. I'm just going to end turn. Because he's probably thinking in his head, wait, this guy's bricking. He doesn't have his Skarmory, so he won't red card me. Right? No shot, I just got Crabominable? Greninja'd. I mean, there was literally nothing we could have done. We have no other Pokemon we can put down, and Barb doesn't increase our HP. Like, we quite literally could not do anything. Right? Like, no matter if you gave this starting position to any other player, they can't do anything different. We just got outlucked or something with our starting hand. They had all the cards for their starting. Like, the only way they win that is if they were going first, and if they had Rare Candy, and if they had Greninja in hand with the Froakie to put down as well on their turn 1. They had everything ready. It's hard to think about what you could have done different in that situation. Why Barb instead of Rocky Helmet? Because it makes the opponent need to retreat if they attack. And then continuously staying in the active could be good for me, because they'll continuously take more and more damage. And if they do retreat, then they lose energy or they lose some utility. Alright, let's see. Mirror matchup? I think it might be the mirror matchup. The good news is we are going second. I think that's the only good news. Because against a mirror matchup, we should be fine, I believe. They got Rocky Helmet this time, which makes me feel like I should put Giant Cape on my Skarmory just so I'm not hitting and going down to 60, and then they potentially have a Giovanni. I'll be able to guarantee 2-shot. So I think I will Giant Cape this. Metal Arms, Cosmog, and then attack. And if he does put energy to the front, we're good. I also have an opportunity to Sabrina if I want to hit the back. They're running Heat Ran. So I guess Heat Ran in a Solgaleo doesn't seem that bad, right? A beefy wall in the front and you can swap out if you need to. There goes the Sabrina. I think I'm just gonna retreat and attack. We'll just do it like this. They might want to Cyrus an attack, which is when I was thinking of putting the Barb on Cosmog. We'll have to see. It's all hindsight now, right? If they Cyrus. Okay, we're alive for now. So what's my play? Once we get the actual Pokemon on... Once we get Solgaleo, 2 of them in the deck, we're good to go. But what's my play? Sabrina to hit their Cosmog? Yeah, Sabrina to hit their Cosmog, I think, is the play. Oh, they would just Heat Ran. That's still better for me because it stops us from getting hit constantly on the other Cosmog or our Skarmory. I think that's still better for us. Let's see. Another Barb. I'll put it on the weakened one in case they do attack it. Alright, we got a little bit of good news and a little bit of bad news. The good news is we can get a kill on Heat Ran if he doesn't evolve here. The bad news is if he does evolve into Solgaleo and swings in, I don't have my Solgaleo in hand. Which will turn into good news if we can find ours, because then we can get our first hit on him and then we just win the rock, paper, scissors. As long as we can get first hit on his Solgaleo before he gets first hit on us, then we win. So he is coming in with Rising Road. We have double rare candy in the deck and we're waiting for just one singular Solgaleo. A singular Solgaleo is all we need. It's a Giant Cape. Well, if they have another Sabrina, we lose the game. And I can't Cyrus, because Cyrus would literally let them swap again for free. So, moment of truth. They already used one Sabrina. Do they have another Sabrina? And will I find my Solgaleo? We have a Professor's Research, double Solgaleo. We have some pretty high chances, I want to say. Come on, give us the Solgaleo. Give us the top deck. Come on, baby. We're ready. Oh, let's go, man. All right, rare candy. We're good to go. Extra energy, just in case. I'm gonna attack, because this will give us another +1. And then we're gonna Cyrus the Heatran. That's what we're gonna do. And it's good that we already got earlier damage on it. The other route would have been Cyrus to Solgaleo and take it down to 70, but then he could have just swapped off Solgaleo and swung back in with Skarmory, which would have been like an iffier position. This was a clear way to win with the Cyrus in hand and the Heatran. So I figured I'd take this route over everything else. We'll take it. I wonder if we should put a Pokemon communication in the deck, though. Like, do you think we get rid of Lily for a Pokemon Comm? Because if we had Pokemon communication, we could have had Solgaleo way sooner without the scary top deck. I think we need to put one Pokemon Comm in, right? So this is the deck. We haven't played Lily at all. Not a single time. We made the same exact deck, but you're using Helmet instead of Barb. You think Rocky Helmet may be better just because of the high potential of the meta today? It's better to do more damage at once than more damage with time. So you're thinking Rocky over Barb. I do feel like Pokemon Comm is a necessity here. You think one Cape, two Rocky, one Barb? I do think Pokemon Comm is a necessity for... yeah. Oh man, the only reason why I put Lily in the deck is because we got the full art immersive Lily. That's it. That's literally the only reason why. Don't ask. I think Pokemon communication will be more consistent though. Alright, so there we go. Let me update the deck list. This is the deck list now. Pokemon communication, double Rare Candy, double Kate, double Rocky Helmet, Cyrus Sabrina. Nothing too fancy, just the Solgaleo lineup with rare candies. And we are good to begin. Yeah, there could have been maybe Nurse over Lily, because then Skarmory can also get healed. By the time Solgaleo comes out, he probably doesn't need any healing. He's ready to start killing, you know? All right, we're going first. We got double Skarmory, might as well put them both down. They got their Cosmog. I got my Cosmog. I'm gonna hold the other Cosmog in hand because I can always Pokemon communicate it. I don't think they'll red card or Mars me. We have 3 cards in hand, right? And we've already played down a majority of our cards that we needed. So I'm going to hold on to the Giant Cape, because if I put the Giant Cape on Skarmory too early, they could Sabrina, and then I don't have a thing in the active spot. Or a Pokemon tool, rather. We got the Barb. Teleporting to that Skarmory. So a Sabrina is like super good here. Remember when I said I don't think I should be putting my active Pokemon with the Pokemon tool because they could Sabrina and then I'm like behind a turn? I could theoretically just Sabrina right here, right now. They have 2 cards in hand. If it's a Solgaleo and a rare candy, so be it. Even if it was a rare candy and Solgaleo, they already have energy. Yeah, they already have energy on it. So at any stage in this game, they can put the second energy, evolve it, and swing in and kill. Once they get their rare candy and... Oh, they found their Rocky. Alright, once they get their rare candy, it's technically over. Let's see. I got my rare candy. Still are gonna hold on to the Cosmog in hand. I'm still gonna do that. I'll Giant Cape the Cosmog, and then we'll attack here. If they do evolve and swing in, then we'll just go Skarmory. The other Skarmory. Oh, wait, no. That's still the right play, because if you get Solgaleo, you can evolve and get a free swap. That's their second Professor's Research. They're down to 7. They're putting energy, which means they don't have it. And they'll take 20 back. So if we... Oh, they do have it. But they probably think we have it and we don't want to swap it. They don't want to attack first, right? So I think I need to put Skarmory in, the other one. And then we just swap and attack with this one. Right? That's all we can do. If we attack, we get hit with the Barb, and then we die. And then they can Sabrina and Solgaleo, and then they win. So I'm really hoping they just attack. Ooh, Guzma. I mean, unless they have healing, we can still kill the Skarmory, thankfully. Skarmory's done his job already. We still have one more Pokemon tool. Alright, they're bringing the Solgaleo in. We need to find... We have double Solgaleo. 2. We have a Professor's Research. We have a Pokemon Communication. That's 4 cards. 4 out of 7. We'll take it. Rare candy. Solgaleo. Now the big problem is we might die. Right? Even if I don't swing in here, he most likely has a Sabrina and he's ready to Sabrina. Which means I need to find my Cyrus to bring back the Solgaleo to win. 1 in 6 chance of finding my Cyrus. Because I can't sit in the back and do nothing, or else we're dead. So we're gonna swap in here. Solgaleo is getting first hit. Cyrus, we need you. 'Cause I'm pretty sure he's gonna retreat here. Retreats and put 1 energy on Solgaleo. Yeah, and the moment I took out my Lily from the deck is when we needed Lily the most. Because Lily could have healed us. Oh, man. The moment we took her out. Rocky Helmet. He has 1 single card in hand. Surely it's not a Sabrina, right? Either way, if I attack on Solgaleo, I lose the game. So we cannot attack. We have to swap. I'm just trying to think. Who do we swap to? Cosmog or Skarmory? And do I put a Rocky Helmet down? I think I just swap and retreat to the Skarmory. Put a Rocky Helmet on the Skarmory. Energy on Solgaleo. Do I need Cosmog for a Sabrina? I'll put a Cosmog down in case Sabrina. He only has 1 card. It's either Sabrina or Cyrus, and I'm thinking he'll probably have a Sabrina. Nope, he has Cyrus. He has Cyrus. Yeah, nothing we could have done there, though. We literally played as best as we humanly could have. The moment I took out Lily from the deck is when we needed Lily. And we won. Right? Because then we could have just Lilied, attacked, been perfectly fine. So should I put Lily back in the deck? We didn't use Pokemon communication at all. Should I go back to the deck we had? What do you think? Keep the Pokemon Comm when we never even pulled it last game. Yeah, if we had pulled our Cyrus. Yeah, Cyrus, or the thing about trainers is they're supposed to give you win conditions, right? If I had Lily, a Lily or a Cyrus would have worked, but because I only have Cyrus, a Cyrus would have worked, which means that it was a 1 in 5 or 1 in 6 chance of me pulling it. You know what? I'm going Lily. I should have never given up the full art, Lily. Forgive me. This is the official deck. Again. You would play this deck without the Cosmoem? Honestly, you might be right. Cosmoem as a stage 1 doesn't do anything, but if we are bricking on finding a stage 2 with rare candy in hand, then that would suck. However, if I replace Cosmoem with a Pokemon communication, then I think that justifies it, because Cosmoem doesn't do anything anyways. So I think just this once we'll go Pokemon Comm, no Cosmoem, And then we can keep Lily. It's a extremely crazy thing to think about. Because usually when you have Cosmoem, you're supposed to just stall with Cosmoem, minus 50 damage until you can find your Solgaleo. Would I be down to try your Inferior deck later to solo? The Incineroar deck? We're gonna be trying Incineroar today. We made a deck. Or pre-made one. Alright, we're going first. Do have a Pokemon or Pokeball. Another Cosmog. I think I'll put the Cosmog down and end turn. I was thinking of holding on to it for the Pokemon Calm, but I might just put it down. They're going to Pokemon Communicate. I think they might be running Rayquaza, which is a deck that we're going to be trying out later today as well. Manaphy, Rayquaza. It's on our list. Oh, they're going Magikarp. And we have a Sabrina, but no Skarmory in hand. No Skarmory in hand. Dang. And no rare candy. I'm gonna Sabrina too early. He'll just lose the energy and then go back to Manaphy. But at least he won't have 3 energy. Right? We'll have 2. Decisions. I think I'm just gonna end turn. I'd rather Sabrina when I can get a big 120 hit in. At the very least, if I'm gonna be swinging first. But we do have a pretty bad start with Cosmog here. Probably one of the worst matchups or worst starts we can have. Oh, it's winnable. 1 rare candy, 2 in the deck. 2 out of 12. I can't believe it. Let's go Rainbow. Solgaleo. Sabrina. Swap that Manaphy out to the Magikarp. Swap my Cosmog for the Solgaleo. And then, okay, didn't even let me get a chance to attack. Soul Breaker, man. Solgaleo will take it. You prefer Excadrill over Skarmory? Same damage, more HP, you get 2 free spaces? Wait, what? Excadrill. Stage 1. So we need to put more Pokemon in there. But that means removing the Pokemon tools means you'd put the other Pokemon in as well. 10 damage on Drillbur. And then no, I mean, no guarantee you can evolve that. Right? I think it's easier to find the Pokemon tools. Oh yeah, true. Tutavo. Yeah, very true. I think my assumption was Tutavo is that I don't want my front Cosmog with energy to die to the Misty Gyarados play. So I thought building the back Cosmog is a little bit safer, right? Because they can't Misty and Sabrina. So I was like, I'm safe if I just build the back one and then I can still swap into the front. But I see what you mean. Alright, we're going second. We got Cosmog, which means we do get to teleport to one of our Pokemon. And it's an Oricorio. I think every lightning deck we see is going to be Oreo. 100%. So obviously our Solgaleo does 0 damage to it. Skarmory is the only thing that can actually kill it. And it'll take 2 hits to actually kill it. So we might be in some trouble. We're going to need to just hopefully let it stay. I mean, if it stays in the front active spot, it knows it's in trouble. So it's going to have to swap, I feel. I'll put energy on Cosmog and then retreat out to the Skarmory. Professor's Research. Skarmory with Rocky. Teleport out. And we're good to go, right? Next turn, we get to start swinging. Oricorio has to go to the back line, which means we get first hit on Starly. Ideally, top decking a Rare Candy and a Solgaleo would be nice if he does swap to the Starly. Oh, Staraptor Rare Candy with Berry. So he did swap, and us top decking a Rare Candy and Solgaleo would be perfect. Ooh, that's 1. Come on. Professor's Research. Give us the second one. And that's 2, ladies and gentlemen. We got a Rare Candy of our own. Solgaleo's coming in. The reason why I said we needed this matchup or this lineup is because once we kill the Staraptor, Skarmory can handle Oricorio on his own. He can solo that bird. Bird versus bird, you know? We can handle that. But Solgaleo obviously can't do anything against the Oricorio. We just can't do anything against it. So Solgaleo takes out the other Pokemon while Oricorio hides in the back. And then Skarmory can come swing in after to do damage on Oricorio. That's our way to win against the Oricorio deck. Now we do need at least one more Pokemon tool. I think they're giving up on the Ori for now. And if they stay on Skarmory, I'm just going to switch over to Skarmory and attack. Wait, no, I don't think I do switch over. Do I? Let's think about this really quick. If I switch over and attack, yes, I get the kill. They get first hit, which is 70 damage. And if they have a Giovanni, 80 and I die. However, Rocky Helmet takes him down to 50 and then I can clean up with the other Skarmory. And the odds of them having double Giovanni is very slim. Because I think in my head, I just attack here and let him attack the Solgaleo. And then I can swing first on the Oricorio. But I'm gonna go with my gut feeling and say he might not have any healing in hand and he has a couple of berries instead. I'm gonna say he doesn't have Giovanni, he doesn't have healing, and he doesn't have giant cape. I mean, either way, if he doesn't have a giant cape, I can kill the Ori and then my Solgaleo is ready. Even if he has a Giovanni, I'm taking this bird down with all the energy. Come on, bird. What's it gonna be? Sabrina into the Skarmory. That's perfectly fine. We both have Rocky Helmet, so you take your pick. Your bird. Coward. Do I need to put energy on Solgaleo here? And then just chill and wait? Because he's about to rare candy, Star Raptor, 1 energy, and then berry. Right? Do I need energy on Solgaleo right here? My gut's telling me we need to build Solgaleo. I'm gonna attack because I think we have enough turns. I'm gonna attack because I think we have enough turns. So I'm 80% sure here comes the rare candy, here comes the Star Raptor, here comes the 1 energy on Star Raptor. He's going to swap from Oricorio over to the Star Raptor. He's going to use Berry, and then he's going to swing in for a big 130 attack. That's what I'm thinking, right? And then our Skarmory dies, and we only have no energy on Solgaleo to swing back. That's what sucks. So everything is going according to what I just said. Precisely of what I just said. Oh, I was wrong, but I'm happy to be wrong. I'm actually extremely happy to be wrong. I think now we just Cyrus to 100% kill the Ori before it can heal. Funny enough, the Ori is a bigger threat than the Star Raptor. It's crazy, right? This 50 HP bird that does 50 damage is worse than the Star Raptor at 150. So we're going to kill the Ori because the Star Raptor, even if he does bury this next turn, he's taking 20 back, goes down to 130. And then I can Skarmory, attack for 50. And even if he does Sabrina into my Solgaleo, he can't one-shot Solgaleo. And he has to kill Skarmory, Solgaleo to win. Or Skarmory, Solgaleo. But we're good. We're good. We'll take it. And that is how we deal with the Oricorio. I have not, let it be known, I have not lost against an Oricorio yet. The moment I do, I'm probably going to get frustrated and I'll just switch back to that kind of deck. But we have not lost to the Oricorio. I think he was stuck between a Cyrus and a Berry play. You mean the Lily or the Poke Center lady? He was stuck between wanting to Poke Center lady or Berry. Maybe. How's ranked so far? Is it more diverse? The very first game we played, Darkrai Giratina. I can show you after this skill diff gamer. Do I like going first or second? Second, preferably, with Skarmory in hand and a Pokemon tool. Alright, we're going first. And it's again against another Oricorio. No surprise there. Pokeball, I think, hopefully will give us a Skarmory. Nice. Alright, well, Skarmory down. I'm gonna just end turn. I don't want a Giant Cape just yet. I'd rather Giant Cape for my Solgaleo in case we needed it. Realistically, I think we might want a Giant Cape on Skarmory because we are weak to Lightning. And Oricorio does 70 damage. Giant Cape puts us at 100. And then Rocky takes us back down to 80. They would need a Giovanni to one-shot, which means we can two-shot them. Oh, they got double Ori. So I'm gonna Rocky Home Cosmog instead. And then put 1 energy on Skarmory and Giant Cape the Skarmory just so I have a guaranteed way I'm also thinking of using Rare Candy and just evolving into Soul Galeo, but then it's a 2 retreat cost, and I can't retreat over to my Skarmory, which would suck. You know what I mean? So I think I just wait. The best thing that they can do is Sabrina, and then I'm in a bad spot. Which it seems like they don't have Sabrina. All right. Might as well swing in. Might be a bad play. Because they're not putting any other Pokemon down besides just the Oris. Unless he has Magnezone right here. Okay. I'll be honest with you, chat. Once we saw 2 Oris down, I think we've lost. Because we've only fought 1 Ori at a time and we've beaten the matchup. But it's hard to win against 2 of them. Like, it's extremely hard to win against 2. We can still try. Because if he attacks with Magnezone here, he takes 20, and then I can one-shot him. Yeah, I don't think Skarmory, Soul Galeo is a good matchup against Oricorio. And Oricorio is technically the new Darkrai Giratina, by the way. Like, I don't know if I want to Rocky Helm and then swap to my Skarmory. I can't, because he'll get first hit. I need him to hit my Soul Galeo one more time. But I'm trying to think, do I go Giant Cape or Skarmory right now? I don't know if I want Giant Cape or Rocky Helm. Because the other guy has a Rocky Helm, right? And if he puts energy on Oricorio right here, on the back, that means I think I have to Giant Cape. If I had one more energy, I think it's okay, because if the bird attacks, he goes back down to 50. What's the play? Swap from Soul Galeo, go to Skarmory, and then just attack with a Rocky Helmet on. And then if he attacks me, I go down to 10. I'm gonna Rocky over Giant Cape. Because if he doesn't have any healing now, he does take 20 back and he dies. But I think he has another evolution. I feel he has another evolution to Magnezone. He's going to swing in again. If he didn't have that evolution, we won the game right there. Yeah, we literally won the game right there if he didn't have the evolution. Wait, he doesn't have the evolution. But this is my only Skarmory left, right? So if my Skarmory dies, it's literally over. We lose the game. So I can't Cyrus and attack the Oricorio. Because then he'll just swing in with Magneton and kill my Skarmory. And then I'll kill his Magneton. But then how do I deal with the last Oricorio, right? Oh no, the last Oricorio is at 20. And Rocky Helmet would clean up. So I should technically Cyrus and kill one of the birds. Kill the bird that doesn't have a Pokemon tool on it. Because then he can't Giant Cape. I think we might have a chance of winning this, or at the very least, it's going to be a stalemate and no one attacks each other. Because if he has one more healing in the deck, any kind of healing, he does win. Or he could potentially win, right? He had the healing. Do I have my Sabrina? Oh, we still have another Sabrina, though. Hold on. Because if I can kill the Magnezone after it kills my Skarmory, and he doesn't find that evolution to Magnezone, Sabrina, and he's dead. We got one Sabrina in the deck. Hold on. It's not over yet. Solgaleo's coming in, full HP. Rare Candy. I'm gonna attack. He's got 3 cards left. I've got 1, and it's a Sabrina. So if he doesn't pull another Magnezone, we win this game. That's all I'm saying. Come on, no Magnezone. Come on, please tell me you just run 1. Please tell me you're just running 1. Wait, he Rocky Helmet. I think we won. I think we got it. Oh, let's go! Sabrina! Get out of here with your Oricorio. Let the record show I have never lost to an Oricorio with this deck. You would think we would, but we haven't lost yet, and I don't plan on losing anytime soon. We'll take it. Ooh. Get out of here with your double Oricorio. That was one heck of a game, dude. You had to, like, going up against an Oricorio, you have to literally sit there and think, like, how do I do this? Do I want to swap Rocky Helmet on who? Do I need to do, you know, it's a pain to go up against this Pokemon. Whew. We're 6-3 with the deck. What deck did we lose to? I don't know. Chat, what deck did we end up losing to? Oh yeah, we we lost against a Pokemon I don't know what the name was. It was a water type Pokemon. We lost against this one. Crabominable. It was able to evolve from Crab Brawler. Turn 1. Do 40 damage. And then they rare candied their Greninja. And then did 20 damage to my Cosmog to take it down to 40. Then they did 40 damage and that was it. I had no other Pokemon. I literally lost turn 1 because I had no other Pokemon to put down and he was able to do 60 damage on the first turn. It was not a good sight. But we haven't lost to Oricorio at all. We've played Oricorio 3 times. We haven't lost 1 time. Whew. Take it. Let's try and get one more game in, and then we're gonna swap and go Incineroar. Because I think that Sabrina game we just played was a good game to like end the Solgaleo. You know? That was a very good final game in my opinion. Alright, we're going first. We always start with Cosmog for some odd reason. Which doesn't feel great. But alas, here we are. We get a guaranteed Skarmory here. And this will be a 50-50 Cosmog or a Skarmory. We'll go ahead and Professors first. We got the Solgaleo, we got the Lily. We don't have Rare Candy. And I think we'll end turn. I feel like next turn I'm going to put energy on Cosmog and then just teleport back to the Skarmory since he's going to Rock Ruff. Oh, they got Rampardos. Yeah, Rock Ruff seems interesting because it's only just one evolution, right? Should I Sabrina? And if he doesn't have anything, he has to get rid of the Sabrina, the Skull Fossil. Might be better to Sabrina now before he puts down another Rock Ruff. I know I can't kill the Skull Fossil, but if he doesn't evolve into a Rampardos right here, right now, then I get to kill it. And if he doesn't evolve, he just gets rid of it. So I think a Sabrina might be big here. Oh, I should have put down another Cosmog. Ooh, I messed up. My bad. I'm thinking of using my Sabrina, but I'm not thinking about his Sabrina. I forgot for a second. So he could technically Sabrina, then we lose all energy and our Solgaleo. We needed to put down another Cosmog, at least one more. Alright, he got rid of the Skull Fossil. That's what I was hoping for. I was like, if he doesn't have Rare Candy and Rampardos, he just gets rid of it, and I don't have to worry about it anymore, right? I don't have to worry about it, and I'm not afraid of a Lycanroc. Rampardos is a bigger threat. This guy, not so much. I can one-shot this guy. We do got another Skarmory, so I'll just put a double Skarmory down. And we'll just swing in. So another Skarmory saves us from a Sabrina. He is in one-shot range, so he does have to attack us here. Giant Cape doesn't protect him. He still goes down to 50. He would have to Sabrina. Alright, that's it. Oh! We don't have another Pokemon tool. Wait a minute. Oh, dude, I've not gone against Lyca. Or Lycanroc. I've not gone against this deck. Oh, Rare Candy saving the day, though. Let's just save me the embarrassment. I've not played against this card yet. It happens to the best of us. We got the win. We'll take it. Top decking a Pokemon tool would have also gotten us the win as well. That's why he was waiting for the first attack. That was a good game to end on. Continues to play another one. Yeah, I know, Christopher. I know. I'm addicted to this deck. It's fun. All right. We went 7-3 with the Solgaleo. We are officially wrapped up on this deck. We're officially wrapped up. Let's talk about the Solgaleo deck really quick. So this is the Solgaleo EX deck we were trying out. This is the final iteration that I think I'm happy with. It's running 2 Cosmogs, 2 Skarmories for your early aggressor, 2 Solgaleo EXs, 1 single Pokemon communication, and 2 rare candies to skip that stage 1. Speaking of stage 1, we did opt to take out the stage 1 in this deck because Cosmoan doesn't do any damage and just prevents 50 damage. It feels kind of like a worthless stage 1 anyways. So I'd rather just keep swinging in with Skarmory and then wait until we find the rare candy and stage 2 in hand. Frees up a slot and puts other items in the deck like Lily that we have here. We have a Sabrina Cyrus combo, double Professors, double Rocky, and double Giant Cape. With, of course, double Pokeball. This seems like the most consistent, surprisingly. Normally, for my stage 2s, we do want to put 1 stage 1 at least when we're running double rare candy. I've done that for the Serena deck. And I've done that for, I think, the Vika Vault deck. But for this deck in particular, I do think no stage 1 works out, and it is just fine. And that's the Solgaleo EX deck. That's it. We had a lot of fun. That Sabrina top deck was definitely the highlight of this entire series of games we've played. But 7-3, not bad. We're gonna wrap that up on that deck, and let's go to the next deck. Let me first check to see Wonder Trades. Let me check Wonder Trades, see if we have any. This is the new Darkrai Giratina. What, the Skarmory Solgaleo? I feel like the Oricorio I've seen a lot more, but maybe. All right, nothing new. Has anyone used the new Muck yet? Not yet. All right, so this is the Incineroar deck that we made with chat. So I've got chat's approval here saying that this is a good deck. Basically the same exact cards as that other deck we just played, but we have an Iono, a red, no Rocky helmets, and we do have our stage 1s. And it's just a 14 trainer for Incineroar with Litten, Torracat, Giant Capes for survivability, because we do damage to ourselves. Lily in case we need to heal, although we want at least a little bit of damage on us, so we can do that extra 60, I think. The idea is, if we do go up against an Oricorio, then Torracat stage 1 can deal with it, doing 40 damage. And we have a Giant Cape to keep it alive and survive at least 1 hit, so we can get 2 hits in on it. Right? That's the idea. And normally for rare candy Pokemon decks, we just run 1 stage 1, but because again, it's just a 14 trainer Incineroar, we want to keep both stage 1s. Just in case we are going up against that, you know who. Yeah, Burn works as well, so we have options. You're playing Incineroar plus Mag Cargo. Dang, that's a beefy 120. I mean, what do you think? Do we get rid of 1 Torracat and put in a Slugma and a Mag Cargo? Or should I try and trust the 14 trainer? 30 damage and burn? Hey, I appreciate you, Pierce Evans. Wait, what? Why won't it work? Alright, so these are all the fighting fire cards. If we are gonna add one more Pokemon, we can only add one more Pokemon. Moltres would have been cool because it's just a basic, and it can take down the bird. You could also argue and say Magmar because it's just a basic, so I only need to remove one single card. And if I see an Oricorio, then Magmar comes down. 2 energy, punch. What about Salazzle then? I mean, Heatran could also be a good Pokemon, but if you start with Heatran, then you're kind of screwed, right? Trying to see. I mean, Salazzle dies to 1 hit on Oricorio, but the evolution does 30 damage, burn, and the poison. Alright, well, let me ask, chat. Yes or no? Do you think we need another Pokemon in this deck to counter the 1 Oricorio? Or do you think that, honestly, a Torracat, 2 hits can kill it? Or hell, just 1 hit, take damage, and then I can easily just evolve still, and then just burn them. Burn does how much? 20 damage? So they take 20 at the end of my turn, and then 20 at the end of their turn if they stay in with Ori. Try it without. Yeah, someone told me that they, in your opinion, no Torracat, double Heatran? Let's try this deck out. You know what? Let's try it out. Let me update the deck list. There are a couple of fire Pokemons that I do think could be really good if we are getting Ori or Torracat taken out. And it's from the newest expansion as well. Like this bird, for example. Talonflame, 90 damage. The Oricorio is at what? 70 HP, I think? Or is it 80? I don't remember. Either way, Talonflame, 1-shots. Yeah, it's at 70, so even if you Giant Cape it, it still knocks it out. It's weak to lightning, but most we take is 70. But yeah, we'll just try it out. Screw it, we'll try it out. Enough yip-yapping. No, that hasn't happened to us, Bone Combi. Depending, that is true. You have a very bad matchup playing Solgaleo and Skarmory against Oricorio. Oricorio has a good chance of winning. But if you were here at Boncombi for the 10 games we played with Solgaleo, and we'll make a YouTube video of it as well, we never lost against an Oricorio. It came very close. Yes, it was a rough matchup. We had to actually stop and think and play out perfect scenarios. But we never lost. We won against all 3 matchups that we had. So we're 3-0 against an Orikorio with that Solgaleo. Or against that Orikorio, rather. Alright, we're going second. And we're going against a fighting deck. A lot of people are running Rockruff. Can someone tell me what that Rockruff evolution Lycan does? Because I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting, to be honest with you. I am going to Professors. He's going to use Signs of Evolution, most likely here. So I get a free hit. Giant Cape is good. And let's swing in. Heat Tackle. Because if he does want to actually use Signs of Evolution, I can just kill him with another Heat Tackle. Or Evolve. I don't know. Okay. Maybe I can find my Sabrina. Sabrina would be good. Aw, man. No, they got their Rampardos. Uh-oh. Oh, if the opponent's Pokemon has more HP, it does double damage. Okay. Pokeball. Just in case they try to Mars or anything in the future. Don't mind me, I'm cheating at the moment. I'm trying to look up what Incineroar does. I need 3 energy on Incineroar to do 130 damage to one shot. I think I just put energy on the back. And then just swing in and attack. And by the time he swings in with his Rampardos and kills me, he'll go down to 100. I'll evolve my Litten into a Incineroar. Hopefully, we have 2 in the deck and a Pokemon Communication with another Professor's Research. That's 2, 3, 4 chances out of 11. And if we can find the Incineroar, then we can just Fire, Fang, attack it, and then finish it up with a Scar Charged Smash. Problem is, we are going to be going down to we're going to be going down to 50 HP. And we would need a Lily in the deck to help bring that back. Moment of truth. Sabrina doesn't do us anything. Unfortunately. Yeah, I think we lost the first one. I think I'll just choose not to. Yeah, we lost the first one. We're dead on field. We're dead on field. Alright, I mean, I'm trying out the 14 trainer, Incineroar. Keep going with it. Let's update the win-loss. I think that fighting deck is probably going to be one of the strongest decks. Because with Rampardos with Rare Candy now is extremely strong because you're able to attack with 1 energy. Any Pokemon where you're able to attack with just 1 energy benefits so much from Rare Candy as a stage 2. Even Pokemon that can attack with 2 energy as a stage 2. We got the Incineroar, speaking of. As long as they don't red card or anything else, we have a chance of swinging in here. Rampardos decks also counter the Oricorio decks. True. You want to find a strong deck that's not really EX, in my opinion. Non-EX decks are definitely going to be more meta than EX decks for this meta because of that Oricorio floating around. Fire Fang. $20 damage at the end of my turn, 20 damage at the end of his turn if he doesn't cleanse it. He did cleanse. But if he puts second energy on Mewtwo... Oh, even if he does retreat, we're still doing what? 140 damage? Because we have Cyrus and he already used Leaf. Oh, we're bringing that... We're bringing you... No, no, no! My third energy! Wait! My third energy! No, dude! Put it on. I cannot attach my energy. This is my first time going against this Pokemon. No shot, man! No shot! No. I'm bringing the Mewtwo back. We're bringing the Mewtwo back. Because unless he has another Leaf, he's not getting out of here alive, alright? I'm still going to Cyrus him. He's got to have another Leaf, or he's going to lose all of his energy. And if he loses all energy, look, so be it. What's it going to be, Mewtwo? He's lost all energy. You've got to be kidding me. It shut me down completely. I can build another one, though. I can build another one. It's okay. Dude, how is he? Dude, this guy's rolling heads every time. Man, the good news is I can just kill him. Oh, we got it. All right, we'll take it. Whatever. He figured because he had to lose energy on Mewtwo, it's too little too late. We're doing too much fire damage on the burn. So the Cyrus did help us. If not for the Cyrus, we probably would have been in a pretty bad spot. Not bad. That burn does a lot of damage, so I think we'll be okay against a Oricorio, to be fair. I do think we are missing one more basic Pokemon, though. But time will tell. We're going first, which means we get to evolve first, which means we could potentially do 30 burn damage. Which Litten do I prefer playing this one? This Litten that does 10 damage back to itself is nice because you get that damage inflicted on yourself already. Which is good. Alright, Giant Cape us up. And we're going to end turn. Very big chance I just use Iono next turn. Because I could Iono evolve and then hit for 30 and then inflict burn on the enemy. Oh, they're going to Iono us anyways. Okay. I mean, I wanted to Iono anyways because I feel like we're going to get a rare candy, which we got. And Incineroar, which we also got. Which means I can swing in for the 30 and burn them. And they have to swap off their Pokemon or risk... Oh no, they just lose the game. they just lose the game. Like, I literally said I was gonna use Iono, but they did it for me. They're gonna take 30 from Fire Fang and then 20 at the end of the turn because of burn. And that is how you get a quick turn 2 kill win with Incineroar, right? Pretty cool, man. He set us up. He helped us out. We'll take it. Not bad, not bad. Quick win. So I do think, because they used Iono, even after I wanted to use my own, that Iono is strong in this deck for that one particular reason just now. 50 damage with the potential to keep scaling up and up and up if they don't cleanse the burn. Having that Iono in our deck is great. I'm surprised he didn't just leave it on the flip screen for 20 seconds. True. Maybe he thought if he flipped heads, he could live. You think this meta sucks? It's basically whoever has rare candy first wins. Alright, we're going second, which means we don't get to do the rare candy play like I wanted to, unfortunately. But we are going up against... Oh. I was going to say, we're going up against a metal deck, which means they should be weak to fire. No, it's Skarmory. Skarmory is not weak to fire, unfortunately. And I am not attacking that Pokemon with a Rocky Helm, because I'm taking 30 damage back. It'll put us in one-shot range. I will kindly pass on that, to be fair. This is going to be our other Litten. Well, Professor's research here. Ooh. I mean, I think I'm gonna just put energy and end turn. Yeah, I'm gonna end turn. I'm thinking of putting down the other Litten and other Torracat, but I want to wait because we do have a rare candy and I can Pokemon communicate. Oh, I should have done it. We got the rare candy and we got the Pokemon comb, but we don't have the other basic. I was hoping to keep all that in hand just in case. Well, I'm gonna use Iono. We need a rare candy and a Pokemon. Aw, man, that's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. Why 2 Pokeballs but only 1 basic? I think that's the reason why we're running 2 Pokeballs. Because we only have 2 basic Pokemon. If I don't find that one singular Pokeball in a deck of 20, then I don't get the other basic and I technically just lose on field. Because we only have 1 other Pokemon. So 2 basics gives you like a better chance of pulling your Litten. Because then it's technically you have like 3 other Littens in your deck waiting to be grabbed. But you could also communicate a basic Pokemon. Say for example, you have Pokeball. You Pokeball, grab the Litten. You Pokemon communicate that Litten for an Incineroar. You can rare candy that, and then you can Pokeball and grab your Litten back. So it does give options to that. It is debatable if we want to cut it or not, though. Right? Normally having 2 Incineroars on the field means I don't think you'll die. Too beefy of a Pokemon. So it does also provide more consistency on finding the other Pokeball, which is your other Pokemon. But I don't know. What do you think? Do you think we kick out a Pokeball? I'm all up for ideas. Wonder if people will start carrying the berries that heal status instantly more because of Incineroar? Maybe. Maybe not just because of Incineroar. There's a lot of new status effects going on, right? All right, we're going first, which is very strong for us. Going first in this deck is technically what you want, just so you're able to Rare Candy evolve and hit for 30. We got the Iono, we got the Rare Candy. This is just asking us to get Marsed, to be honest with you. I'm gonna end turn. Screw it. Let's just pray they don't use Mars or a red card. Professors. And a Pokeball. They got their Skull Fossil. No way we can get to it, though. Alright, I feel like we will find the Pokemon. Ah, sorry. We found it. Alright, Rare Candy coming in. Ugh. The big 30 damage. With the 20 burn at the end. And if they don't cleanse it, they take another 20. Dude, everyone we've landed this on, they've always cleansed it. Why? They've always cleansed the burn, man. Now, it's still fine, right? Because if he evolved here, it wouldn't have mattered. Oh, he's slow building the Cranidos. Alright, we desperately need a Sabrina. Nice! Ask and you shall receive. Alright, let's Sabrina. Who is he gonna put in? Puts in the other Riolu. I could theoretically keep powering this up. Just in case, right? Because if he doesn't cleanse this. Let's go! I don't think burn at the end of his turn counts as a... Yeah, it doesn't proc Marshadow's Revenge. So I think the most that's going to happen here is he's going to... Oh, he's retreating back to the other Riolu, isn't he? Oh no, he's going to attack. Then I guess take the burn. So now we got a top deck Lily. Right? We've top decked everything so far. The Incineroar, the Sabrina. Come on, Lily. Wait, I think he thinks that Marshadow is... Oh, Giant Cape works too. Never mind. We'll take a Giant Cape. I think that seals the deal, to be fair. Do this. Attack for 140. Giant Cape keeps us alive from the Rampardos, assuming that he doesn't evolve into a Lucario. And as long as he doesn't evolve, and if he does have a Giovanni, I can just Torracat Cyrus the other Riolu. Moment of truth. Long pause. What is it gonna be? Yeah, let's go. No Giovanni, no red, no Lucario, nothing. Another dub, we'll take it. These are some pretty quick wins with Incineroar, to be honest. I think we're 3-2 with the deck. Yeah, I am thinking, should we get rid of the Pokeball and put in another Lily, like healing? Double Lily for healing. Pokeball is good with the Pokemon comm. But we could always Pokemon comm stage 1. Because we have an extra stage 1. Yeah, I guess we could. Okay. I'll think about it. We'll do some testing after this game here. Alright, so they're searching. That's probably their Skarmory. Usually you don't really want to start with Cosmog, and they're going first, so it's not really a good look for them. However, they could stay in the front. Maybe they have X speeds. Oh. Oh, they're going with the other metal Pokemon. I'm gonna Giant Cape the Litten in the front. I'm not gonna Sabrina because the Cosmog is the main win condition for them. This way they have to put energy and teleport back. And if they teleport, they're not evolving. And if they're not evolving, they stay at 30 HP, which means we get to Cyrus and kill. And there goes the teleport, which means they're not evolving because they can't attack and evolve. So now I am going to put the other Litten down, believe it or not. And then I'll Cyrus the Cosmog. And I'll just double up on the energy here. Because we are going to go down to 60. They're doing 50. The chances of them having a Giovanni might be slim. And if we somehow find Incineroar, I can start swinging in for 140 and we can one-shot this Excadrill. So we'll see. We'll see what happens here. Pokeballing, probably another Cosmog. If they do find another... Oh, it's a Drillbur. Never mind. Okay. Our Litten stays alive. Top deck? Ooh, no top deck. Should we take a chance in Iono even with Giant Cape in hand? I think we do. I think we Iono everything for maximum possibility. Keep the Giant Cape. It's more fodder for the reroll. We need a rare candy. Ooh. Sadly, that does not keep us alive. If I had just held on to the Litten in hand, I could have Pokemon communicated the Litten to get a guaranteed third evolution, maybe 66% chance, and then Pokeball to bring it back. Now the Pokeball feels kind of weird to have in hand. Yeah, the Pokeball feels kind of weird. I'm going to do it like this. Just going to attack him as it is. Evolution? Is that a guaranteed? That is a guaranteed. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's a guaranteed. All right. Pokemon calmness. Ooh, man. We got the Incineroar. Let's go. We got the evolution. We'll double up on the energy. Hit him for 50. because the fire weakness, and then another 20 because of the burn at the end of our turn. I don't know why it still shows them the flip. It doesn't matter, right? The chance of them cleansing that, they still die regardless. Alright, we'll take it. Not bad. Some pretty quick wins here. I'm going to alter the deck, and hopefully that doesn't mess up the consistency we have right now. I'm going to take out the other Pokeball and add in a Lily. The problem is with Lily, it only works once you get to the stage 2. If we get to the stage 2, hooray, right? We get to get more healing. But if we don't get to the stage 2 in our Litten, like right now, who is about to die, right? Because we could have technically had some other kind of form of healing, like Poke Center Lady. It's debatable. I'll get rid of a Pokeball. Yeah, I guess the argument is if we don't get to stage 2, we're gonna lose anyways, no? Although, granted, we almost won that game without our stage 2. We were doing work with the evolutions because they were weak to fire. So we got double Lily for ultimate maximum survivability. Do you think Lady might be better? What are we thinking, chat? Lady or Lily? Lily is 60, but only for stage 2. The Poke Center Lady does let us play around any status effects. And we can heal if we need to slow build our Torracat. I'm just afraid if we don't find enough healing with Poke Center Lady while we're on Incineroar, it would suck. But maybe one of each. Yeah, status effects. We haven't gotten hit with the status effect once out of like the 15 games we played today. Yeah, out of the 15 games we've played, we haven't gotten hit with the status effect. Besides the Barb. The Barb. No, not even the Barb, I don't think. Take out one stage 1. No, the stage 1 is good here. Nah, you know what, chat? I'm gonna go Lily because we got double immersive Lily. We gotta show it off somehow. That's the deck. Let's play a couple more games. The deck list is updated. And then we're gonna swap it up and do some Rayquaza, I think. The main reason why we're running double stage 1, normally we don't. We go one stage 1, double rare candy, a Pokemon Com, and that's good enough. It's because this is literally the only Pokemon we have in the deck. We only have Litten, second evolution, and then the third. So we kind of want to keep the stage 1 just because of that, you know? Alright, so we're going first, probably against the same Rockruff Rampardos. It's a very strong deck, man. I don't know if I'm going to get to it today and try it out. Probably not, but it is definitely a fun, probably a fun deck for them to play, not a fun deck for me to go up against. Now, with that being said, we do have a rare candy and an Iono in hand. I'm going to end turn because we're going first. We can evolve with rare candy. We have one Pokemon communication, so if we can find it, we can Pokemon Calm the Litten. Maybe there'll be a 50% chance of getting the Incinerate or Incineroar. I was trying to infuse Infernape with Incineroar, yeah. I got Infernape on my mind. Ooh, Ooh, small little kitty. Slow build or risk it. I mean, if I Tora Cat, Heat Tackle, and he evolves, I lose the game, right? Because he'll have damage on him. So we have to Iono here, technically. So we're going to risk it. Iono. Come on. Oh, man. Unfortunately, I think we have to just not attack. Because if I attack him and he evolves, we lose the game, no? He does 100 damage. So are we just screwed? Are we screwed if we don't one-shot this thing? Oh! I hold my breath, but we're not screwed. Honestly speaking, I'm gonna Sabrina. Because the Rampardos is definitely scarier, and I can one-shot the Lycan next turn with my 3 energy star-charged smash. Let's get the Skull Fossil out of here. We're not gonna Lily to heal. I mean, we can Lily after he attacks us here, right? Because he's gonna do another 50 and we'll go down to 100. So Lily will put us back at 160. We'll still have damage on us and we can still do our 140 attack. Lycan will go down. Yeah, this is strong, man. This is a pretty good aggro deck we're playing right now. I like it. And there it is. Whew, man. Close one. Part of the cards again. Not bad. Not bad. Five and 2 with the deck. Five and 2. Okay. We'll do, I guess, one more good game, and then we'll switch to the Rayquaza. We're going second, which kind of sucks, but I guess we get damage first. We get to attack the Litten first. The problem is, they get to evolve and attack. So if they get Rare Candy and the stage 2, they get to do 50 damage to us. Potentially 70 if I don't cleanse it. And my Giant Cape takes me up to what? 80? Oh, Rocky Helmet. We would die, technically. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to actually play this or not. Well, one thing's for certain, I'm probably not going to be attacking with the front Pokemon. Because I can't Sabrina this turn, so I'll wait. Next turn, I'm down to Sabrina. Let's see. Got a Torracat. I'm giving up on the front, aren't I? If I'm not, I evolve. I get 20 more HP. And I can take him down to a little bit. I mean, I still need a Rare Candy and the other evolution, so the odds of me getting that is probably very slim. All right, I'm gonna Sabrina after the long thought process. And then I'm gonna Heat Tackle in the front. The main reason why I was thinking so much was because I don't have damage on the back Pokemon. So when I do evolve it, I'm not gonna use the third attack, I don't think. I'm gonna burn the enemy instead. So I only need one energy. Then I'll put the second energy as I burn. And then I can go third energy, then attack after they attacked me once. That is what we want to try and go for. So preferably, if we can find the Pokemon right here, top deck, we can Cyrus and we'll be in a very good spot, 20%. No dice. That's all she wrote, ladies and gentlemen. We get one more chance, I think, right? So we have one Professor's Research, 2 Incineroars. That's like a 3 in 9 chance. If we can find it, we can win. Honestly, low-key, Mars might help me. Professor's Research and the Incineroar, nice. Now we need a top deck. We need a top deck what? Lily? If we top deck Lily, we win. We didn't top deck. And he's doing 140 damage to us. I mean, if we top decked Lily, we could have just attacked with Fire Fang, right? Got him a little weaker and then finish off with Star Changed. So yes, their Mars helped us with the evolution, but it did take away our healing. And I feel like we would have found the evolution anyways, even without Mars. But who's to say, right? Maybe Potion is better in this deck. No, Potion if I attack Rocky Helmet. Yeah. The Giant Cape is just barely keeping us alive. Alright, well played. My own matchup. Lost against ourselves. Yeah, it's rough to say. I don't know if we put Potion in the deck or not. I think max survivability is good. Yeah, Lily was the next card. Unlucky. All right, we're going first, which is good. Ooh, this is really good actually, because we have rare candy already. Professors here. Ooh, and another Professor's. All right. Now, I'm really asking for us to be red carded. Okay. Not bad. He doesn't have anything to teleport to. I think Professor over Iono is better, right? Because if I Iono, I'd have to redraw the rare candy. But Professors, because my deck is already thin, I'm drawing 2 more cards. Iono would shuffle all 7 cards back in, and it would be a 6 out of 17 chance of getting 2 cards. We'd have to Professors here. No shot. We lost. Okay, so good news and bad news. Bad news is we couldn't find the card. And they have Rare Candy and Soul Galeo in hand. That's the bad news. Yeah, that's the bad news. I could keep more cards in hand. I'm just gonna put Lit Energy. Because I know he's about to evolve, right? And as long as he doesn't have a Sabrina, I can win the game on the Litten in the back. Ah! Dang. I don't know if we'll be able to build up enough energy in time then. I needed him not to Sabrina so I could get perfect energy. We'll see. We'll see if we can win this. I'm gonna be 1,000,000% honest with you. Out of all the games we've played with this Incineroar deck, I've never used red once. Not a single time. I forgot red was in the deck because we've never needed it or never used it. Maybe red should go. Maybe red should go. Come on, there we go. All right, there's still a chance we can win. But the only way we win is if we can find one of our 2 lilies next turn. Because if we can find a lily, we don't die, right? We're at 200. Oh, wait, no, we do die. Wait, no, we don't die. We don't die. We heal just enough. We'll be at like 20 HP. Your move, partner. Now it doesn't matter if we get Lily. Yeah, I think that's game. Yeah, that's game. I mean, granted, the moment they Sabrina'd and I wasn't able to evolve with energy for 140 on curve was pretty much the moment we lost, right? Yeah, I don't know. The Incineroar deck was doing work at the beginning. I'll do one final game with it. Then we'll swap up. Huh. We'll do one final game with this. What was the Soul Galeo deck? Yeah, double Skarmory, double Soul Galeo. I can show it after this. All right, we're going second. Probably a mirror matchup. Yeah, I think every fire deck is going to be Litten. Which is fair enough. New expansion just came out yesterday, right? We got a Sabrina. We got a Giant Cape. We have a Torracat. I'm going to Heat Tackle here. He can technically win if he rare candies Incineroars. And I can't cleanse the fire. Because then I could probably die. So I think he has rare candy in hand. He's just trying to find... Yeah, he has rare candy in hand. He's trying to find the stage 2. Cleanse. Ooh, we have a chance of dying here, to be honest. So it's for Professor's Research before we Poke Center. Now, do we take the chance? Because if I think we have to, right? If I evolve, we get 40 HP and then we actually die. Yeah, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead on field if I evolve. I need to Pokemon Communicate and it has to be a stage 2. Because the Torracat would only give us 20 more HP. We'd be at 40, but he's doing 50 damage. This has to happen. Ah, and it just sucks that it didn't go our way. Fortunately, I'll retreat off. And turn. Not much we can do. If I Heat Tackle again with Litten in the front, we go down to 50. He's doing 50. Uh-oh. Okay. All right, who are we evolving? Front or back? I think I'm just gonna go front. And I'm gonna slow roll this back one. How does he cleanse, but I never cleanse? Ah, they had red. All right, I think we're done playing this deck. This deck was good at the beginning, but I'm not too big a fan of the deck. Yeah, we're not too fan. If I did evolve the back one, the front one was already burned, right? The front was burned. I would have had a giant cape, but I guess. But still, we weren't going to be able to one-shot that Incineroar in the front. We needed some way to get it down to the one-shot threshold. So I needed to go front there and put energy to attack. I had Torracat, but it still doesn't change the fact that the opponent has more than 140 HP. I'm only doing 140 damage. I can't one-shot him. I would have needed to bring him down to the threshold. Two Oricorio, Tapu Cuckoo, Pachirisu, and a Pikachu EX. So this meta is basically who has candy first wins. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know how happy I am with the Incineroar deck, chat. I don't know if I'd actually want to recommend this deck, to be quite honest. At least not right now. Not right now. All right, nothing out of the Wonder Trades. All right, new deck time. Yeah, the Soul Galeo deck I liked. For the person who was asking for it, here you go. Take a screenshot. This was the Soul Galeo deck we ran. We went 7-3 with it. Not too bad. The Incineroar deck. It was a chat suggestion, technically speaking, for 14 trainer Incineroar. We try to play around it. By no means was it my own creation. I wasn't really feeling the Incineroar. I just wanted to try it out. It was good at first, though. I'll admit, it was good at first. Now, we're going to try Charizard maybe later if we have a chance. There's other decks I want to try and get to right now. AKA, I really want to try Rayquaza. We have Rayquaza, we have Wishy-Washy. Wishy-Washy will be quick games, like a no-brainer, don't think, just go in, you know? But I do think we want to try Rayquaza. Rayquaza, we want to hit some of the, like, big name Pokemon that people might want to see. So we're gonna hit double EX Rayquaza. We're going Manaphy. I think someone said you could technically go with this Pokemon. You're moving all fighting energy from this Pokemon to one of your bench Pokemon, so you could technically go with that Passimian. Attack 60, 60, 60. When they finally kill you, you put that energy onto your Rayquaza, and then boom, you can start swinging in. No Rayquaza necessary. But it says knocked out by an attack, so burn, poison, ability. You'd lose that energy. Yeah, instead of Manaphy is what I'm trying to say. This deck is kind of countered hard by Oricorio. What do you guys think? Passimian or Manaphy? I'm thinking Manaphy still. And then we find a different colorless Pokemon that can deal with that bird if we need to. Oh, wait. Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. This is the... Hold on. This is the answer. Ready? There you go. 2 Rayquaza EX, 1 basic Rayquaza. 70 damage. It's literally exact lethal against the bird. We got basic Rayquaza. That's the deck. It's the Rayquaza deck. Do we need any other basic Pokemon? Probably not. This is all 4, right? Good to go. So double research, double ball. I don't think we need Sabrina or Cyrus. Maybe I can Sabrina. Some people say you use it to slow down tempo, but I'm not sure. Lady. Lady for healing. Probably giant capes. Do we want Barb or Rocky? What do you think? I'm throwing in random stuff, and then we'll take some stuff out if we need to. So let's see, what do we need? We don't need Giovanni, I don't think. I guess the leaf is technically necessary. Because if we start with Rayquaza, we're just cooked. Like Omega cooked. Arida's good. I guess I could just go 1 Arida, 1 Poke Center Lady, unless you think I go double Arida, 1 Poke Center Lady. I think I might need double leaf too. Don't need rare candy, don't need leaf cape. Lily won't work either because they're basics. I can go with double Arida because it's going to be water energy only. You think double X speed over double leaf? How about I go 1 leaf? Because 2 leaves might be too much with all the other trainers as well. And then I can double X speed. So we at least have, so at the very least I can choose to leaf, or I can choose to double X speed, or choose to just use 1 X speed. We have a little bit more options. The new trainer where you can take normal Pokemon with damage into your hand. Wait, there's a trainer that does that? Oh, snap. Should I run that? I think I run it, because whenever my Rayquaza is about to die, I can put it back. But then I lose all my... I don't know if it's good for the Rayquaza, because I lose all my 4 energy, and I'd rather just swing in again for a big hit. I guess it's only good if I start with it. I can use it to put it back in my hand, and then get the Manaphy free swap without leaf. It's technically like a leaf. But I don't know. I guess maybe I could do just 1. Like, the only situation I can see is if I'm starting in the front and I want to swap it off. Or, if I'm starting with Rayquaza, I can slow build a back Rayquaza and then put this one back to my hand. Use the one in the front as a tank and then slow build on the back because I'm not finding any X speeds or leafs. And then I can put it back in my hand. It's like a bit more survivability, a safety feature. Right? Alright, we're still missing a Sabrina and a Dawn in our deck. Should we take out some Barbs? Maybe take out some Barbs and giant capes, you think? Or just the double Barb? I'm down to put in a Dawn. Sabrina to make them lose tempo. But it's good for my basic Rayquaza as well. Take out an X speed. Let me look at the cards and we'll see. All right, let's see. So we have double Manaphy, double Rayquaza EX, one basic Rayquaza for the Ori, double XP, double Pokeball, Pokeball staying no matter what, Professor staying no matter what. Giant Cape could keep our Manaphy alive or our Rayquaza, so I think Giant Capes we need. Double Airida is necessary in a pure water deck. Leaf. Leaf is if we do want to keep the energy on Rayquaza. Lima is if we are intentionally choosing to keep the Rayquaza in the front to be the one to take damage over and over and over until they're about to die, and then I Lima to bring them back. It's like a budding expeditioner. I still think double X speed is good here, because if I start with double X speed, I still think double X speed is good. Because if I start with Rayquaza in the front, and I have Lima in hand, Manaphy in hand, and double X speed in hand, I still think I'm using double X speed going to the Manaphy and then just starting to ramp up. And then later down the road, I'd probably use the Lima to save myself or something. It's definitely good against super late game Cyrus or Sabrina, right? When they kill my Manaphy, guaranteed, that's +1. I could potentially get rid of my Rayquaza EX and then just keep basic Rayquaza on the field or something. I don't know. I'm thinking about different plays. What about a Leafeon Grass Ramp Rayquaza? Ooh, Leafeon Rayquaza. That sounds good. There's a lot you could do. Try Passimian, Rampardos, and Rayquaza. I thought about that as well. The Passimian, or someone recommended that. This was my original first idea that I wanted to do with the Manaphy Rayquaza. Oh yeah, yeah, Leafeon's only grass type. Yeah, true. All right, that's the deck. We're gonna just spam this deck, I think. Someone said they wanted to see which deck list. I don't remember. The Solgaleo. I'll show it one more time. Take a screenshot. If anything, check the YouTube. We'll be posting a YouTube video of it as well for the Solgaleo EX. We had a good run on this. A lot of fun. All right, we ready? Rayquaza time, baby. I have an idea for the Decidueye deck. I want to run Greninja. Leaf energy only, Greninja, rare candy. Able to evolve super quick, snipe anyone in the back with Greninja, and then do another 100 damage snipe. Alright, so in my head, Rayquaza EX seems like a very strong deck. It seems like it should be an extremely strong deck, right? In my head. But we're going to try it out and see. Ooh, and with the Lima, it's also good because I don't have to worry about using a leaf. Uh-oh. Ah, that sucks. I should have just started with Rayquaza in the front until I was ready to start ramping up. So the play could have been, I'm going to tell you the play that we should have done. The play should have been Rayquaza in the front, because we already had Alima. And then Manaphy in the back. And then let them attack once, and then I Alima to bring them back, get a free swap, and then I can Manaphy with full energy. Or with full HP. That's what I should have done. Too little too late. I'm putting the Rayquazas down. I'm ending turn. I should be starting with Rayquaza just to protect myself. If I'm going second, I start with Manaphy. If I'm going first, I start with Rayquaza, but only if I have Alima in hand. And then I can get a free swap and save my HP. I think that's going to be the play. The Giant Capes, we have 2, right? Yeah. We definitely need Giant Capes here. Wait. Maybe they don't have a Pokemon tool. Ooh. Forever Lucky, I think. Maybe not Forever Lucky. I think they're just going to start swinging in. No, I think they're just going to swing in with Solgaleo. Yeah, we're cooked, chat. No, we're cooked. I could have retreated with Manaphy with Leaf, put in the Rayquaza, put first energy on Rayquaza. Oh, no. I guess energy on Manaphy, right? And then Alima, and then switch, and then... Yeah, I guess I could have... There's a lot. Oh, they got the cool-looking Solgaleo, too. Dang, man. Rare Candy meta is too quick. It's too quick, dude. I'm thinking Rayquaza might not be that great. We do have Dawn in the deck, right? Dawn is supposed to help us out a little bit. Sabrina is literally a laugh in your face kind of thing. I'm gonna go these. Because if he does use Sabrina here, I'd rather sacrifice the Rayquaza with 140 HP and a Alima. Yeah, I don't know. What are the odds he has red now versus later? Because part of me wants to just Giant Cape my Rayquaza in the back so I can hit twice. But if he reds this turn, I'm dead. A Giant Cape guarantees I get to attack one time. Whew. But if I get greedy, I can attack twice. To greed or not to greed? I'm gonna get greedy. I'm putting Giant Cape. Oh, please. Please, no Sabrina. Let's go. No Sabrina, no red. All they can do is 120 damage. I'm gonna Alima, bring him back. Rayquaza gets to swing in guaranteed 2 times. 2 times we get to swing in here. Whoo, this is big. All right. Big boy Rayquaza's coming in. Come on, man. Lima, because they probably have a Cyrus. Put him back in my hand. Go with the Rayquaza. Put the Rayquaza EX back down because if they Sabrina, I can just go in, take 120. They can't Sabrina and Red, so I'll live another turn. And then we can leaf off. But here we go. Draco Meteor. Hit him. Oh, we got one. That's not what we wanted. Why did 120 go to the Skarmory? Oh, this is bad. Actually, no, this is... Wait, no, yeah, this is bad. I can't even one-shot this old Galeo, can I? Oh, no, I can. It went down to 140. Okay, okay, okay. Rayquaza. All you have to do is hit the one in the front 4 times, all right? That's all you gotta do. I trusted you, man. All right, so should I kick out Manaphy? And just switch Manaphy with Passimian and go fighting energy only? Because then I can choose to where I want to, you know? I don't know, man. This was your experience with Rayquaza. It's just worse than Wugtrio in pretty much every way. Dude, I had high hopes for this deck, man. I went to bed excited. I was like, I can't wait to build this deck. That's all I thought about. I was like, I can't wait to build this deck. But I'm a little disappointed right now. Dialga Rayquaza. No, we don't need a Dialga Rayquaza. We're talking about new Pokemon here, all right? We got to give into the new Pokemon meta. We're going fighting energy only. Arida's getting taken out. We're going double Passimian. Trying to think what else we go. Why not Passimian with Tyranitar? That's a very strong deck. That's what I kind of theory crafted before the expansion came out. But I have a stubborn side of me where I need to play new cards. I gotta prep for Oricorio. I am. Look, Rayquaza. 70 damage at one-shots the Oricorio. So if I die on Passimian, I can just go to the Rayquaza and I'm ready. What do we get rid of? What do we add? But if Passimian dies, there's no reason for the basic Rayquaza. I mean, basic Rayquaza can deal with the Ori. Yeah, I don't. Oh, man, maybe I don't like Rayquaza. Maybe I'm just understanding I don't like Rayquaza. It's time to move on to the next deck. Fighting energy, baby. How am I playing on PC? I'm using a Samsung tablet with a Bluetooth keyboard and mouse. I guess I could have used double Elima. I am going to be running a lot of Rayquazas that are basic. Oh, we got the first, and we are weak to Psychic, and they are playing Psychic. So we have a very good start right here. Oh, they're playing Cosmog. Never mind. I mean, we have a very good start still. We can't get one shot by the Solgaleo unless they have a red, which means we need Giant Cape. They have a Giant Cape. They have an X speed. I'm gonna Mars him. Perfect time because he professored, so I'm assuming he gets rid of his rare candies. You're gonna learn, all right? Listen, I think when you're playing ranked, it's rare candy meta. Every game you play is gonna be rare candy meta, and whether you have a Mars to deal with their rare candies and their basics in hand is gonna come down to you, right? Mars value, I think, goes up drastically because of the rare candy meta. Okay, never mind. They're not playing rare candy meta. They're playing Mewtwo Giratina. And I just gave them double Pokeball. I take it back. Mars kind of bricked us right here. Hit him with the seismic toss. Boom. I wonder what their last Pokemon is. Maybe Lunala. Lunala would make sense. Another Cosmog they're putting down. And they're going to red card me. Not like we need it. Ooh, we got the other Rayquaza. Nice. So, let's think about this. I'm going to go in for the kill, obviously. But if I put energy on Passimian, he takes 150 damage, even with a giant cape. So he's dead no matter what, right? So we got a giant cape, a Rayquaza. And then put energy on the Rayquaza, and then seismic toss in. Now when Passimian dies, I can go Rayquaza, and I can attack for 4 energy. He won't be able to one-shot us, and if he does try to Sabrina into Rayquaza, he can't Sabrina and Giovanni or Sabrina in red, which means my other Rayquaza on the left will be alive, and, well, I can leaf off and get another attack. We get 2 attacks guaranteed on Rayquaza. The problem is I think I should have added another Elima in the deck, because having another Rayquaza that is... Having the Rayquaza still here that's going to be weak, it's kind of bad. Because then they can just Cyrus or Sabrina in the future. So I think I might actually add another Alima in the deck and take out something else. We'll have to find out. Either way, we get to attack twice. First attack. Bro. What? What is that spread, man? I have a feeling they're gonna Sabrina here, no? Oh, it's a Lunala. I was like Cosmog. Okay. Whew. This spread kind of sucks. They could technically kill right here. All they have to do is put energy on Mewtwo and then Sabrina as their very last card. And then they do 150. There's no way Sabrina is their last card, right? If it is, I'm done playing Rayquaza. There's no way. There's no way. Oh, we get to live, like I said. Wait, what? Oh, he's just softening us up a little bit. All right, I'm a firm believer. 3 hits on any one of these 3, right? Just 3 hits for 120, and we win the game. Right here. Right now. Come on. Let's go! Rayquaza with the win. Arrgh! Who needs what trio? Who needs Dragonite? You got Rayquaza, all right? You got Rayquaza. Yeah, Rayquaza's not good, chat. It's actually not good. It's 4 energy to attack 4 times spread out. What trio can attack way sooner? Yeah, this is not a good deck, but I'm gonna play again. We're gonna go another game. Yeah, this deck's not good. I'm fully ready to go to the next deck, to be honest with you. We have another deck idea. We have Wishy-Washy, which might also be just as bad. Okay, what deck do you really think I should play that could be like good? Because I'm trying out all the weird decks right now. We got Wishy-Washy up on the list with Fishing Net. We got Decidueye with Greninja, or a different Pokemon. There's another Leaf Pokemon that does damage to all Pokemon, which might be good. I've already done Oricorio with Alolan Raichu, so I guess I could do Oricorio with, whatchamacallit? I'm gonna Giant Cape this Passimian. Do you think Wishy-Washy seems bad? Okay, maybe I come back to Wishy-Washy. Because we gotta actually start playing a good deck that's gonna win. Rather than some fun decks. Giratina Lunala looks like it would work with Rayquaza. I thought it was only Psychic Pokemon it could move to. Oh no, we got the Oricorio. I feel like here comes the swap to Ori. No, my X speeds, bro. Oh no. Togekiss Cynthia Rare Candy. Yeah, Togekiss is pretty good. I just wanted to try out some newer decks before I started going back and revisiting older decks like Gengar, Charizard, etc. I mean, what do I do here, chat? I need the basic Rayquaza to kill the Oricorios. If they didn't Iono me, I could have actually gone in with Passimian, killed that Magnemite. Oh man. How was the Raichu deck? It was good. Raichu deck was fun. All right, Rayquaza. 100 HP. Technically getting one shot to the Magna Zone. But at the very least, we get to kill this stupid bird. One and done. Alright, no more Rayquaza. Rayquaza's bad, alright? Rayquaza's bad. We're not going to play Rayquaza yet. There's probably a way to make it good, just not yet. Alright? Not right now. We'll come back. I was excited for Rayquaza as well. I mean, at least Solgaleo was good. I had a lot of fun with Solgaleo, so. Alright. So, we've tried Oricorio already with Alolan Raichu. I had a lot of fun with it. We tried Serena, Vikavolt, and Solgaleo. All those 4 decks were great. Incineroar was hit or miss for me, in all honesty. Yeah, Dialga takes 2 energy to ramp up as well. Yeah, Dialga might be too slow. I don't know. Now, I did think about running Wishy-Washy, but I really don't want to mess with Wishy-Washy right now. So what deck idea? We got Alolan Muck. Maybe not. We got Decidueye. You think Decidueye would be good? Which one would we take? Skill Dive, I think. This attack does 10 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. I can choose, which will line up perfectly for Decidueye. Decidueye plus Greninja. That's my idea, but someone is telling me there's a different Pokemon that does something better than Greninja. 1 energy, 20 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. So what do you think? Do you think we run this one over Greninja? Because then Greninja is one less, like, stage 2 lineup, and this is just a stage 1. Seems better, maybe? Now, do I run 2 copies of it or just a single copy? Because if I run 2, we're running 10 Pokemon. Obviously, I had to get rid of 1 Dartrix. 1 Dartrix would go. Man. The player could heal to negate the damage. Yeah, but that's a lot of healing, right? 20 to every single one, which is probably why we don't want to go Greninja. Actually, no, you do have a... Hold on, let me think. He does have a solid reasoning. Greninja's ability is an ability. So I can use the ability and still able to attack with Decidueye. With this Pokemon, I have to attack and use my turn. Versus Greninja able to just do 20 and I can pierce on top of it. In the anime, they pronounce it Decidueye. Is Decidueye just sniping with colorless? Why not run water energy? Because we want to be able to Razor Leaf maybe sometimes, right? If they manage to full heal back up, somehow we're in trouble. Or if we're not able to actually get our Greninja or our other Pokemon, then we're in trouble. We need some way to get damage on it. I mean, what are we thinking right now? We have 17. My original theory is using Greninja. That's my idea. I really think I want to go with the Greninja Sniper deck. You know? Three basic Pokemon. 1 stage 1, 2 stage 2, 1 Pokemon Calm, 2 Rare Candy, 2 Pokeballs, 2 Leaf Capes, 2 Research, a Sabrina Cyrus, 1 Erica. Trying to think about how I can squeeze in 2 more Pokemon here. Unless I should get rid of Erica, but keeping him alive is good. Greninja, and it just feels like a lot. Alright, who's on Team Greninja for using the ability and being able to attack for 100 in the same turn? You get ability 20 and then attack 120, same turn. Or who's on team I do 20 as an attack, and I have to wait until my turn again to be able to do the 100 attack. Does Sabrina matter much in this deck? I guess Sabrina doesn't matter much. It would only be to slow down tempo, but... What if we tried both? What if we tried both? How about this? What if I did this, right? This is the Greninja deck. And then when I want to add the other one, I'll add 2 basics and 2 stage 1s. 2 basics, 2 stage 1s. It'll be the same exact deck, just pure green instead. Right? And then we can just try out both. All right, we're almost done building this. I'm just trying to think. Do we go double energy to give Greninja a chance to attack? I mean, if I went double energy, I'd get rid of Erica and go Irida. Bro needs Frogadier. No, I'm thinking we don't have enough room for Frogadier unless I get rid of a Leaf Cape. My idea is we just jump into Greninja immediately with Rare Candy. Oh, but then I can't jump into the other Greninja. Maybe take the Cyrus out since I can choose my opponent. I mean, Cyrus could be good if they have like a high retreat cost Pokemon. Hit it with Water Shuriken, pull it into the front, make him stuck in the front while I can continuously snipe the back. But other than that, big potential. Maybe we could cut the Cyrus. You think no Cyrus? It's good for trapping some Pokemon if they can't retreat. But I'm trying to think about what Pokemon would I trap. Use water energy and go Irida. That might be better. Do I need double Leaf Cape? Like, what's the end game looking like, right? One Greninja on field, one Decidueye. I can only put Leaf Cape on Decidueye. This deck is raw. No, we're cooking right here. Man, that's a lot of Pokemon. Whoa, that's a lot. Oh man. Okay. Are we good now? I think we're good. Now, do I want to keep just single energy? Water only? I think double energy is good. Because I can attack for colorless, and if I get water, I still benefit from best of both worlds. I can still Razor Leaf if I ever need to Razor Leaf on a Pokemon that doesn't have damage on it yet. Looks like Brick City. Yeah, with two Greninjas, I'd probably only have one Decidueye, which is why we go one Leaf Cape, because I wouldn't be running double Decidueye. That's the idea. That's the thought process, right? All right, let's do it. Here we go. This is definitely one of the most unique decks. That's the lineup. 10 Pokemon, 10 item trainer cards. There is another variant that you can run with this deck. You run Decidueye with another grass type Pokemon, but it would be the same thing. It's just a stage 1 Pokemon, and it's an attack that does 20 damage to all Pokemon, which I think might be better than Greninja, but I'll tell you what, we'll try both out. We'll do a couple games of this, and then we'll do a couple of games on the other one with Decidueye and the other Leaf Pokemon and go pure Leaf Energy, and then we'll decide which one seemed like the better deck, right? Alright, we're going second. Got a rare candy already. No, the Rayquaza deck did not work. They got Giratina Darkrai. No. Oh no. Some people just did not catch the memo that Giratina Darkrai is not supposed to be in the game anymore, right? It's not supposed to be in the game. We got Greninja. I can't Leaf Cape. No reason to try and actually attack here. Yeah, no reason to try and attack. Alright, so we can evolve here. We got Rowlet. Leaf Cape will go on Rowlet. I'm gonna slow build this Rowlet, I guess, right? Oh, man. The Darkrai we're not really worried about, right? It's the Greninja in the front. Or, wow, I said Greninja in the front. I'm playing Greninja. It's the Giratina in the front we're worried about. Yeah, maybe I needed to go Pure Water on this deck, by the way, because I could have been attacking for 60 right now. Alright, maybe first game doesn't count and we go Pure Water instead. Oh, I gotta save myself from a Sabrina. Oh, I could have just swung in with Rowlet to hit the Giratina right here. Ooh, small blunder because I'm frustrated that I don't have my water energy. Small blunder. Yeah. I think I just want to go water energy. Yeah, because I could have gone to my Rowlet. Yeah, I need to go to my Rowlet. I think we're just dead, right? Now, does that get affected by Razor? Rocky? It does get affected by Rocky. So we're going down to 180. Technically, we're taking 150, going down to 30. To be honest, even Greninja attacking would have been unwinnable. Well, I mean, we'd kill the Giratina right now. And the only one swinging in is a Darkrai. And Darkrai can't kill us in 2 hits with Aerida to heal us. So, I mean, it kind of makes a difference if we were able to attack with Greninja. That Giratina wouldn't even be at 10 HP. It wouldn't even attack us one time. Yeah, that's the only reason why I didn't want to go Pure Water deck. Or Pure Water Energy, because then we need... Like, Decidueye can only attack with Greninja. Unless I choose to use Rowlet 10 damage and they choose not to heal that 10 damage. Because without Greninja, we technically can't do anything, right? That's why I thought maybe double is better. I think maybe the other variant we're thinking of might be better than the Greninja deck, but... I'm down to try out just Pure Water. I'm thinking just one energy is gonna be consistent. drop it down to 1 energy. All right, we're going second. We got Froakie. We got water energy only this time. Let's see how water energy only fares us, yeah? Let's see if it makes a big difference. Rocky Helmet means that we're probably not going to attack here. Skarmory can die to the Greninja, technically. Alright, Rowlette's going down. Energy on Froakie. Leave Cape on Rowlette. End turn. The Cyrus we kept in the deck is definitely good. Arguably, maybe 2 Cyrus would be better, but we can kill anyone we want. Cosmog tries to run and doesn't evolve. We can bring him back with a ability Greninja and then Cyrus to kill it, and then deal with the Skarmory after the fact. Oh, he's gonna choose to evolve right here, right now, then. Smart. Very smart. It's a battle of who gets the rare candies, and yeah, they got it. Now we gotta find our other evolution. Oh, I mean, even using Pokemon Com, I'm gonna rare candy and attack, I think. I think I have to. No, I'm dead. He's got me. He's got me, dude. Skarmory Solgaleo is so good. If I evolve ability Cyrus, he can get a swap for free. If I try to attack with Greninja to do 80 to bring him down to 100, I have no energy for Rowlette, which means we will die eventually on Rowlette. Unless I top deck Decidueye and Erida, he's got us here. Even going in with the Pokemon communication into the Decidueye right here and now is not really a good idea. Yeah, this is rough, man. This is a rough start. I'd have to just... Unfortunately, energy on Rowlette. And then just Water Shuriken. Like, that's all we can do. We're not using any emulators, Shigaki. I don't like using emulators. This has to be Decidueye. No, we got too many Pokemon, dude. Pokemon Com is less effective with rare candy because there's too many Pokemon in the deck. All right, I think we scuffed up something along the way here by putting 5 Pokemon from the Greninja lineup in it. Turn 4 or 5, Solgaleo just wins. Yeah, the Solgaleo was the best deck that we played today. I'm gonna get rid of Erida. I'm gonna put Erica back in. We're gonna go Pure Grass here. So we're running one less Pokemon. I don't know, should I run Leaf Cape? Or should I run? I guess Lily works too. I mean, I don't know if I run Lily. Lily is just for Decidueye, not Lurantis. Leaf Cape would at least keep us alive a little bit longer as well. Lurantis. Guzma is also good to remove Rocky Helmets. Cyrus is kind of useless in this deck. I guess I can try games without Cyrus. With a lot of the Oricorios running around, maybe this will be better. Guzma is always a nice thing to throw in, right? All right, let's try it. This is the new variation. Decidueye. All right, so we're going second, which means we don't get to evolve first. I think we do want to have the first evolution here so we can start doing 20 per. They got their cape. I got my cape. We got our Rowlet. Thankfully, it's only a 1 cost to retreat on the Mantis here. We got Rowlet again. Let's Professor's Research first, and we'll probably start putting some Pokemon down. All right, Rowlet's going down no matter what. Probably the other Fomantis. And then we just chill. Personally, I like my Rowlet to be safer. Oh. We'll see if that was a mistake. I just realized they went first, which means they get first evolution, and we could technically die on our Fomantis here. All right, thankfully not. All right, Professor's Research. Pokemon Communication, the Rowlet. Moment of Truth. We got Lurantis. We will have to just slow evolve this, sadly. Sadly, slow evolution, slow build. Leaf Cape would have kept our Lurantis alive just one more turn if he did attack with Litten. Or evolved an attack. Okay, he didn't get lucky. That was a brick on his part. We got 2 Leaf Capes in here. I think one needs to go to the front attacker that we're doing. But I think the play on the field is going to be double Lurantis. Isn't second stage 2 energy attack? 1 energy attack for 30, which does 50 fire damage, and then an extra 20 for the fire, the burn. All right, we're going first here, which means we do get evolution. So if we can find our Mantis, that's great. If not, not looking too good. We'll go ahead and end turn here, I guess. Not much we can do. All right, they got their Rock Ruff evolution most likely. We got our evolution. I'm gonna Leaf Cape for max survivability here. So I don't think they can one-shot us, right? I don't know if we Pokemon Calm and put down... Yeah, I don't know if we Pokemon Calm. All right, so on the off chance that he doesn't actually have... Oh, man. If I attack, we lose, right? I'm gonna attack. He's at 60 HP, but he does 100 damage. We got another one. We need a basic. Okay, we might win. There we go. Because now we're tied on HP, right? So he's only doing 50. So even if he uses Sabrina here, he won't kill my Rowlet in one, I think. Oh, we lost both of our cards that we needed. I mean, we got the Decidueye back, which is nice, but we need that rare candy back. He giant caped again. Ooh, uh-oh. Yeah, that's game, ladies and gentlemen. That's game, right? We have more HP. That Iono is so crazy, dude. We had everything we needed to evolve and we were set. No, that's all she wrote. That's all she wrote. Yeah, we had to Guzma there, because if we didn't, he can Sabrina and kill the Rowlet. We had to do it on that turn. Aren't we all just playing the rare candy roulette right now? Oh, man. I mean, we're trying out interesting decks. Not necessarily super strong meta decks that we're seeing constantly, like Oricorio and the fighting Rock Ruff. And Skarmory, Solgaleo. I think those are like top 3 right now. Those got to be top 3. Skarmory, Solgaleo, Rock Ruff, Rampardos. Aw, it's another Fomantis. I'm just using more cards because I don't want to get red carded. Yeah, the difference between having a stage 2 and stuck with a basic is huge. Getting a rare candy is very game breaking. Alright, we got the Rowlet. I was hoping for that. Everything's playing out perfectly here. We can either slow build the Rowlet or we can fast build it. Either way, we're doing 20 across the field, and if they don't Misty this turn, then we are looking good. Sabrina. I'll go Rowlet. I should have gone Fomantis in case I top decked another Lurantis, man. I knew it was coming. I was like, oh, the odds of us top decking that are probably slim, right? No, we top decked it. We did. We're down on energy, but it's fine because we only need 2 energy anyways. So it's not necessarily the end of the world. It just means that we won't be able to snipe the opponent sooner than later. Or sooner than, you know, preferred. Which could make or break this game. We'll see. Because I got Gyarados, and if I was able to snipe next turn on an evolution, that's huge. We're going to 2 energy here on Gyarados. We got a Pokeball. So I guess technically we weren't able to snipe. So in hindsight, it didn't really matter. Petal Blizzard again. 20 damage across the board. I think we should be good, right? We're looking for just a Decidueye. And that's it. Just 1. And we can keep attacking with Lurantis to keep doing 20. Now, they most likely will have an Erida to heal back up, which is why we want to try and swing in and snipe as soon as possible. Erica. Petal Blizzard. Our play, like, the gameplay that we're supposed to do isn't really that complicated. It's just keep using Petal Blizzard until our Pokemon... Like, it's a very easy deck to pilot, right? Alright, they use Professors. They can't Erida. And they can't Leaf Off. We got a Professors of our own. Nice. Decidueye is here. Also nice. I think we start sniping rather than hit for a Petal Blizzard again. I think we just start swinging in. Double up on energy. Go ahead, Pierce the Pain. Because now if he tries to use Erida, he can't heal back up to 100. And all we need is 1. We're at 200 and Gyarados doesn't do that. So we're good to go. This is the deck, all right? This right here is the deck. I think we got it now. I think we actually got it. Guzma for the Skarmory's running around. Lurantis for the Oricorios running around. We got Leaf Capes for survivability on the Lurantis, and we got Erica for healing. This is it. This is the combination. I think we finally figured out, after a lot of games, how many or what kind of Pokemon we wanted to throw in. Going first is very big with this deck because we can just go into Lurantis with 1 energy. However, I won't complain about going second either, right? Because then we can do 20 and then do another 20 anyways to all. Still okay. It's like 40 damage to the active Pokemon and then 20 to the backline. We got the Oricorio. Don't tell me they're playing Oricorio with Darkrai Giratina. Don't tell me they're like, dang, I'm upset that my Darkrai Giratina is not good anymore. So they're putting Oricorio to try and help fix it. There's no way, right? Bro, there's no way they're... Some people just can't give up on the Darkrai Giratina. Some people just can't give up on the meta, man. This is wild. This is taking meta to a whole new level. This is taking meta to a whole new stage. Ooh, Guzma would have been insane. I still think I'm gonna swing in, despite that, because I can Leaf Cape. And I can evolve to cleanse it anyways. Still gonna do it. And then I'll Guzma next turn. There goes the Nightmare Aura. Then the end turn. So who are we sniping first? The Giratina, I think. Yeah, I think so. Evolve, cleanse, Guzma. Get rid of all 3 of their Pokemon tools. Slow evolve this, and we're gonna Fomantis to protect from a Sabrina. We have everything we need. And now I think I just keep swinging in over and over and over and over until my Lurantis eventually dies. And then I can finish off the Giratina with Decidueye. And by the time Darkrai comes in, I can one-shot it. So all their Pokemon will just get one-shot by Decidueye, 100 damage. Yeah, you keep on ending your turn, buddy. Decidueye is active. Petal Blizzard again. Everything's in one-shot range back there. Their Giratina will go down to 90. Let's see. Do they have an X speed? They have a Leaf. Who are they going to? Darkrai. Don't they know I can just kill Darkrai in one shot? And then I can... Oh, because Decidueye can't one-shot that Oricorio. I think we're still fine, right? Yeah, we're still fine. Because he has to attack with Giratina and he loses 20 HP. Yeah, we're still okay. But, just in case, this could be a Lurantis, which means that Oricorio dies. Oh my gosh. I think it's too good not just attacking with Lurantis. Like, yeah, he'll get first hit on my Decidueye if he's Sabrina's. But there's no way he can heal all of these Pokemon who are within 100 range. And Decidueye's coming in. Alright? Decidueye's coming in. Ready to snipe. Yeah, that's it. Sorry. Look, you gotta give up Darkrai Giratina. Come on, man. It's the new meta. We'll take it. Let me update the win-loss. They were banking on my team being all EX. I'll show the deck list really quick while I update the win-loss. Screenshot it. Screenshot it. This deck feels good, though. I'll say. It definitely feels good. It's a lot of damage potential to finish off with 100 for the snipe. I think it could be good against Solgaleo Skarmory as well. We'll have to wait and see. Alright, we're going second. Why can't we go first? But this is like the one deck where I kind of want to go first, you know? Especially with all the rare candy. The rare candy plays happening. You definitely don't want the opponent to go first. Get a chance to rare candy and evolve, right? It's better if we can rare candy. They got a Pokemon. They got the Oricorio. So them putting Ori is basically a waste. Because it does nothing to us, right? Which is good because they're wasting a Pokemon bench slot that will eventually die. Professor's Research. We got the Decidueye. I'm hoping this is gonna be a guaranteed Rowlet. Which means I will put down the other Fomantis and the Rowlet. And then we are ready to start swinging in. We're not going to Pokemon Calm this Decidueye. We're going to Professor's Research next turn and hopefully find our Lurantis. And then we can start hitting everything for 20. Oh, another Oricorio. Nice. There goes the Lurantis top deck. Now all we need is a rare candy and we are safe. No rare candy, but we'll still build the Rowlet. In all honesty, I will Pokemon Calm as well. One Decidueye, because if we find a stage 1, we can slow build. Did not find the stage 1, but the play was there, right? If we found the stage 1, the dart tricks, then we could have started slow building rather than relying on a rare candy. Because now we do need a rare candy or the other Pokemon. So there's 3 out of 7 chance that we can evolve next turn. 3 out of 7 chance. Ooh, nice. All right, rare candy it is. We're not going to swing in, obviously. We're going to just keep on attacking. Petal Blizzard. Keep knocking their HP down over and over and over until we can finally kill the Magnezone. Nice. All right, so now we can kill the Magnezone. And then our other way to win is going to be Fomantis cleaning up on the Oricorios, which means we do need that other Lurantis somewhere in the deck. Or I can just go Dart Tricks. Dart Tricks could work too. So I think I will put down a Dart Tricks just in case. And then we'll Pierce the Pain on Magnezone. They have no energy anyways, which means I will be able to attack one of them and kill them next turn, guaranteed. Which will be good. And if they try to like Giant Cape or anything, we have Guzma to get rid of it. So I think, yeah, having this one card in the deck is good. Oh, they put energy on the front too? Wait, what? Do they forget we have a stage 1? I kind of feel bad right now for them. I think they forgot we have a stage 1 and we're still able to attack. I think in their head they think they're unkillable, right? But sadly, are they mistaken? Now they have to wait another turn and I get 60 damage. And we can just choose not to evolve into the Decidueye. Alright, he's going to play this one out. Just in case he tries to do anything next turn, we'll just go ahead and double Leaf Cape. Kind of secures the win for us. Yeah, I think he gets the idea, right? Leaf Cape means he has to hit us twice. Not once. Nice. You just pulled Immersive Guzma. I'm glad he's relevant. Is he only in the Lunala expansion pack? Because I really want an Immersive Guzma. We got double Immersive Lily today and I was happy. But I'll let you in on a little secret. I have not used Lily at all today, really. Not a whole lot. And I kind of wish I had the Immersive Guzma. Am I saying that correctly? Is it Guzma? Yeah, I really wish we had Immersive. Man. Like, this card's actually pretty good. This deck's actually kind of good. The Greninja deck we try to cook, not so much. But this deck right here with the Decidueye and Lurantis, really good. Oh, we're going first, which means I get to evolve first. I don't want Rowlet in the front. So we were going to go Fomantis. And if I can find Lurantis, we're good. Put all these Pokemon down. The odds of them using Leaf, or whatchamacallit, bars on us has got to be slim, right? So I'll keep the Leaf Cape in hand because I don't really know who I want to use it for just yet. I think this is an old meta, right? Meowscarada and Magnezone. First time actually going up against it. We got double Leaf Cape. I mean, I need energy on Fomantis. Because it's the only way I can actually retreat off. So I will put one energy just so I can attack. Since we already have all the cards in hand, we're going to be slow building this Pokemon. I'm thinking they alter the deck just a little bit and put Rare Candy in it for Meowscarada. I don't think they're slow building into a Floragato, to be honest. Top decking a Lurantis would be very nice. Or healing. Alright, well, we didn't get Lurantis. We need Lurantis because we can't one-shot a Magnezone at full HP. Max we do is 100. No, max we do is 80. We have to do 80 and then 100. So we can two-shot it. But that's only if we get first hit in. We gotta hope they don't have Meowscarada. I'm waiting. I'm holding my breath. No Meowscarada, and we have a good chance here. Come on, baby. I think he's trying to think if he wants to actually evolve and attack. Or if he wants to... Yeah, he was thinking about that. I was wondering. I was like, what's taking so long? He's probably thinking it's worth just to evolve and attack. We got our Lurantis a little too late, though. A little too late. So good news and bad news. If he decides to attack with Magnezone, and that's the only way to kill the Lurantis in the front, I can just Decidueye his Floragato that has damage on it in the back and energy on it in the back. And then he'll be left with no energy and he can't attack with Magnezone ever again for the game. And then we can start sniping away at the other Pokemon as well. That's if he chooses to attack here with Magnezone. If he doesn't attack with Magnezone, he can't one-shot my Lurantis, which means I get to keep doing 20 damage to them over and over and over. He's gonna opt to attack, but on the Decidueye instead. So I think I'm gonna just pierce his Floragato then. Because his Magnezone can't attack. And if he evolves his Magnemite into a Magnezone to try and ramp up again, I'll snipe that. If he puts energy on his Floragato, I'll snipe that, you know? We can just pick and choose who's getting killed. Ooh. Ooh, okay. We can only professors, so it's professors. Alright, so if I stay in here and kill the Magneton, he can swing back 130, we die 100%. So staying in does not happen, unfortunately. So the line that we have to take is a simple line. And he has one single card in hand, which means we have to pray he doesn't have a Cyrus, right? Or a Magnezone. Because if he doesn't have a Cyrus or a Magnezone, then we can kill the Meowscarada. Alright. I mean, he had one single card. He pulled another card. Not much we can do about that, right? He had both in hand, actually, in fact. Not much we can do about them having the literal only two cards they needed. Ugh, I think if we found our Lurantis sooner, we could have won. Hard to say. Lurantis is great, but if you want more trainers in the same deck, you can run Spirit Tomb instead. Frees up 2 slots. Way less damage, though. And can't use Leaf Cape. Okay, interesting. Spirit Tomb. I still think I like Lurantis despite us not finding it that one game. Because Spirit Tomb is what, 10 damage? But it is technically a basic that you could start with and get 10 damage 100% every single turn. It's a lot less damage though, yeah. It is a lot less. Lurantis was able to do work against that Darkrai Giratina mainly because 20 damage was just too much to keep up with. I think if it was Spirit Tomb in that same situation against Darkrai Giratina or Ikoria, we probably would have lost. Yeah, Spirit Team could be better. I haven't tried Salazzle yet, Daniel, no. Top left are the decks we've tried today. And then we tried a couple other ones yesterday. Alright, we're going first. And we have Lurantis. This is actually really good for us. Yeah, this is actually really good. And we have Erica, so we can stay alive a lot longer, too. Not bad. This is part of the reason why I like Lurantis here. And we have literally all the cards that we need. All the cards we need are here. I'm just hoping he doesn't. I should have held on to that Leaf Cape. Because if he's Sabrina's, then my other Fomantis doesn't have a Leaf Cape. I'm just thinking right now that if he did see me using Pokeball in research, he probably Mars's, right? Or red card. I wanted to get rid of all the cards in my hand as much as I could. Thankfully, I think we're okay. He swings in, takes us down. I think we Erica and then swing back. Do it. Lurantis. Erica. Draw the other Rowlet to get it out of our deck. We got 9 cards remaining. We are looking for, what, rare candy? We got 2 rare candies. We're looking for a Dartrix. He's gonna slow roll this Cosmoem. Take another 50 here. So we die in 1 hit, which means we're not gonna just sit back and not attack. We will attack again. Ooh, if only I... dang. So we have options here. I can start building my Rowlet with 1 energy. In case we top deck it. Because then I can kill that Cosmoem before it evolves. Or I could retreat and attack. But then if he does evolve and swing in, then we're in a very, very bad position. Because then we have no energy at all. 40 seconds to think. The odds of us getting rare candy is very high now. I think we got to build. I think we have to build, unfortunately. So I'm going to build the back. I'm going to attack for 20. And if he does not find Solgaleo in his hand, 2 cards. 2 cards. 3 now. Alright, he's got the Solgaleo. He swings in with Skarmory again. I think I Lurantis Guzma and hope he doesn't have Sabrina as his 1 single card. He can't get lucky, right? He can't get that lucky that his 1 single card is a Sabrina. No? So Guzma, remove, and then Petal Blizzard. He's got 2 cards now. Come on. What's it gonna be? Swing in, Solgaleo. He's coming in. He's coming in. All right. So now if I attack him and he goes down to 10, he can't attack back. Right? Oh, I don't think I needed to actually... I'm not going to put down Rowlet yet, but... I think funny enough, I should have saved this giant cape. He's gonna Lily. For this leaf cape. I mean, a Solgaleo still dies. He needs another Solgaleo. Alright, so he's opting to swing in big. Oh man. If he has another Solgaleo, we just lose, right? And I can't afford to put down Rowlet. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all or nothing. Y'all ready to see? Let's see. Solgaleo's down. If he has another one, we lose. If not, we can just snipe any Pokemon and we win. Moment of truth. 4 cards left, 4 cards in hand. Ah, he found it. Dang, dude. GG. They're always getting lucky. Feels bad. I said he had 1 card in hand, right? And that 1 card was what? A Lily, I think? A healing? If he didn't have that 1 card... If I had Lily of my own... Yeah, but we need... I don't know what to get rid of if we wanted to put a Lily in the deck. If I didn't have to use Erica... There's a lot of... If I didn't do this, if I didn't do that, right? If I didn't have to use Erica on the first Pokemon because they were going second and had energy advantage, we could have won. Alright, we're going first. Pretty good start. Oh no, they're running the Serena deck. Thankfully for us, they can't actually evolve this turn, right? And we'll be at 110, which means they need 3 heads to win. Okay, just a stampede. Part of me wants to just Erica to make sure we don't die. I know it's like an early Erica, but still, if he evolves and flips 2 heads, we lose. So we'll just do that and then put Rowlet down. I'll Professor's next turn because all we need is 1 single Poke or rare candy and we're set. We need some kind of Pokemon in the front for a wall in case they did evolve here with rare candy. Yep, there is the rare candy. So healing was definitely necessary. If he doesn't land double heads here, or 3 heads rather. Surely he's not that lucky, right? Thank you. Oh, thank you with the 1-2. That means it gives us another chance to live. Because he needs double heads. All right, let's research. Another leaf cape. Oh, we need that rare candy. Oh man, we got 2 rare candies in the deck. One more Professor's Research. Erica the front, so it's not in one-shot range. All right, come on. One more Tails. Let's go! All right. We get to live another turn. Stay in the front. Please be another Lurantis. Aw, Rowlet. Whew. I think I need to put down the other Rowlet. And then just swing in again. Another Erica. Dang, man. Okay, at least they hit double when we were already at like 20 HP. That's not too bad. All right, Rowlet. Let's see what we got. Maybe I could have attacked with the other Rowlet in the back. Because if he lands 3 heads, this is going to hurt. Okay. Okay. I think that's the play. I don't know. A Sabrina Cyrus and we're dead. We're alive for now. Four tails. One more. Another one. One more. One more. Ah, you tease. It's okay. I think the devs secretly nerfed flips. And there's no way they can land 3 heads, right? Out of 7 to 6 flips. I think they nerfed it in a way, believe it or not. All right, we're gonna Guzma him. Easy. Maybe I should have held on to that Guzma. I mean, he used both Ericas already. What other healing does he have, right? Poke Center Lady and a Guzma. Okay, come on. 4 tails. One more. One more. You gotta be kidding me. He can't keep getting away with this, man. Ah, they can't keep getting away. No shot, right? Let's not forget the times I've played Celebi and I've landed 1 heads out of 7 flips. Alright, I guess entry Rowlet will be a good thing. Entry Rowlet, why not? We get the first evolution of Dartrix. Getting that Fomantis kinda sucks, not gonna lie. I wonder if I should be building... I guess I'll keep right now, we'll see. I was gonna say, maybe we build the back. Does Aerodactyl EX prevent rare candy? I think so. That top deck Erica was perfect. We're gonna keep one of the Rowlets in hand for now, not put it down because we still have a Pokemon communication. It's just gonna suck if we find... Oh no, never mind. Yeah, we need the Pokemon communication. I mean, it's either he has... Wait, there's no way he doesn't have... I was about to say, I know you got something down there. I don't mind letting their Lurantis take damage here. Oh, he doesn't want to attack because he knows I can swap. Smart play, to be honest. I think he has the stage 2 in hand, but what more can I do, right? We have to just attack and let him evolve. And I'm saving this Leaf Cape because I think we desperately need it for the Decidueye. All right, I'm gonna assume we top deck here. Or at least I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope we top deck. Let's go, baby. Now, unfortunately, we are taking quite a bit of damage. Like a substantial amount of damage. However, if he has no healing like Lily and I can top deck the other Lurantis, I can swap out and Fomantis in. So we're taking like 160. And we've already used our healing again. Oh, the Guzma! Oh, snap! Now we're at 10 HP, it's over. I got my Leaf Cape again, which is funny. But I'm trying to think right now. If I swap an attack with Fomantis, which is going to be the play, and he Sabrina's, he's doing 50 damage anyways, right? We die no matter what. Like, we're dead no matter what. But I'll still Leaf Cape it anyways, just to show him, like, hey, We got the Leaf Cape. And I'm going to put Rowlet down just in case he doesn't have a Cyrus and he only has a Sabrina instead. Or I'm going to put the other Rowlet, yeah. Because if he has just a Sabrina, then we want Rowlet. If he has Cyrus, then well, GG, right? Leaf Cape doesn't do anything anyways. Oh? Wait, if he gets the evolution here, I'm screwed, right? Oh my goodness. I was like, wait, there's a way we win, but I'm like, I can't take down another Incineroar. It's Leaf against Fire. How do I take down another Incineroar, right? It's quite literally impossible to take down another one. How do they always win, man? They get everything out here. No, I can't take down a second one. Oh, bro, what do I do? That Iono is insane, man. Sheesh. Have I tried Decidueye with Spiritomb? You'd prefer it to Lurantis? I can try it right now if you want. I think it's gonna be not enough. So Spiritomb, Erica doesn't work on Spiritomb. I think one Erica, one Lily is probably good here as well. We only need one Leaf Cape, realistically speaking. What's going to be the last two cards here then? Mars? What's the last card? Barb for the Spiritomb. All right. Kind of make me feel like I want to go double Barb, but I don't know what else to get rid of besides Mars, and Mars feels like a good card, especially in ranked. I guess one Barb is enough. All right, there we go. Deck is built. Do it. Spiritomb's the way.
Yeah, we'll try it.
I'm down. Why not? I do think that Lurantis was doing work, but it started to fall off after a couple of games. Maybe this will be more consistent. We'll see. All right, we're going second, which means we do get to skill dive, but where is our Spiritomb? So Spiritomb is a basic. We're running Tapu Lele in a Psychic deck. 20 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon for each energy they have attached to it. And they have Banette. Isn't that anti-synergy? Oh, snap. Who do we care more about killing? Probably the guy in the back. I'm gonna kill the Shuppet. I forgot how much HP Bennett has, or Bayonet, but I'm assuming he's probably running Team Rocket Grunt, and he had 80 HP. Oh, dang. He did put energy on it, and he's leafing out. Ooh, we don't have any, we don't have anything, right? No Sabrina, no Cyrus. Do I lose this effect if I evolve or no? Does evolving save me or no? I don't think so. It's not a status effect, it's an actual game effect. I think we lost the game. I think we lost. Let's find out if it actually cleansed the effect or not. Most likely not. Yeah. I think we've lost the game. I can't put energy. Dude. What was I supposed to do this game though? I started with one Pokemon. I have 4 in the deck, 2 Pokeballs. And they were able to leaf and get to Bennett as quickly as possible. And I can't put my second... All I need is 2 energy. What, am I only allowed to play Pokemon that have 1 energy and that's it? What do I do? We're cooked. We're cooked, man. Bro. Oh, okay. We live. We live. Oh wait, I should have given energy to the Decidui in the back. Or the Decidui. Now I have to rare candy. I forgot, man. Now I have to rare candy. I should probably just snipe the... Oh, please, please, please. I can win this. I can win this. Let's go. All right, we should probably retreat and snipe the Decidui, right? Or snipe the Mewtwo. Lily to heal. Their only win condition is this stupid Mewtwo. All I need is one Mewtwo dead, and then the other Decidui can kill him. We'll be able to build up enough energy in time. Oh no. Wait, no, that's good for us? I thought the worst case scenario was he had red and then we would have been dead. But no, that's actually good for us. Because now I can kill, I keep my energy, and then all of these guys are within one-shot range of 80 or 100 on that other Binet. Yeah, this worked out in our favor. And there's no way they can kill us. I can just punish him more with Mars here, too. Yeah, he helped us out. Thank you. Worst case was he Mars'd us and we were gone. Or he uses red, and we were dead. We got lucky, I'll admit. Now, he could still heal this Pokemon in the front, but it's not going to stop me from Razor Leafing and then using Pierce the Pain the turn after. And with him only being able to do 30 damage per turn, I think we're okay, right? Wait, is he forgetting that I can snipe? Wait, does he not know what Decidueye does? I can attack anyone I want that has damage. Where are you going to, man? Why is he trying to run? I'm confused. Okay. Easy clean, easy clean. Easy and clean. Let's keep on going. Fast, rapid fire. Can I show the deck? Yeah, I can show the deck after this. If you go to the horizontal YouTube stream, Eric, you'll see that the deck list is on the right side. It's up 24/7 on the right side. Man, this is supposed to be a Spiritomb deck to try out the newest edition, but we got Rowlet going second against a Rotom. I've never seen this in action. I guess for the 50, the extra damage, if someone has a Pokemon tool, right? We'll just choose not to put it on yet. Whoever they put down here, I'm going to hit with Skill Dive. It's a Farfetch. Never mind. Surely they have something else, right? Surely it's not just the Farfetch. Oh. I'll just hit the Rotom. The Rotom technically does more damage than the Farfetch, right? Once I finally put my Leaf Cape on. The deck that we're playing now, it's okay once we can find... There goes the Darkrai. So do they have an X speed or something? I guess not. So maybe we Skill Dive again and hit the Darkrai in the back. Depends. If we can find our stage 2, I evolve and I just swing in for 80. And we just keep swinging in over and over and over until we eventually get to the Darkrai. Another Rotom. And a Giant Cape. Alright, he took a long time on that turn. Whew, man. Alright, let's see. I could build another Rowlet in the back. And I still am able to use my... whatchamacallit. I think I'm gonna Leaf Cape, to be fair with you. He double Professored. I think I'll just hit him with the Mars. Save the Guzma for later. And then I'm going to skill dive and hit this Darkrai in the back. The main reason why I want to actually Leaf Cape is because we're at 40 HP. Farfetch does 40. There was a small chance. Actually, no, I needed to. Because he could put energy on Darkrai and then don the energy and hit. Or he could X-Speed Leaf, go to Farfetch, hit for 40. This way, both of our Rowlets have Leaf Energy, and as long as we can find one Stage 2, yeah, there goes that X-Speed. As long as we can find one Stage 2, we can Rare Candy and we'll be good. Alright, come on. Ooh, not good, not good. So even if I switch to the other Rowlet now, he'll just put energy on Darkrai and kill my other Rowlet, right? So I'd rather just keep this one in because it's already weakened and hurt. Make him work for it a little bit, I suppose. Alright, Darkrai gets hit again. We have 11 or 12 cards left. We need 2 Stage 2s. Haven't pulled a single Professors yet. He's got 6 cards in hand. Okay, no healing on his part, which is good for us. Come on, top deck, top deck. What can you do, right? What can you do? I mean, do you think the deck is actually bad, chat? Or do you think that we're just getting a little unlucky? Because we went on a tear with... We went on an absolute tear with Decidueye and the Lurantis. We were stomping left and right. You know? So are we just on an unlucky streak? And that win streak we had with the Decidueye Lurantis was just a fluke? Like, what do we think? I feel like even Giratina Darkrai decks, as strong as that was last meta, still have those games where it goes on like a 5 losing streak, and then you go on a 5 winning streak, and then you go on a 5 losing streak. You know what I mean? Not every meta deck number 1 is gonna win every single game 5 times in a row every time. You can still lose 5 times. You know what I mean? I don't think the deck's necessarily bad, but yeah, we didn't find a single Spirit Tomb at all. I'll try again. Try another one. Like, the worst combination is we're going second and we're going second with Rowlet. That's the worst thing you can have in this game for this particular team comp. If we're going second, at least let Spirit Tomb be in the front. Or if we're going first, at least let Rowlet be in the front. How is it technically any different from Solgaleo Skarmory? Literally the same combo of basic plus stage 2, just unlucky. Oh yeah, true, actually. We have the same Pokemon as Skarmory, Solgaleo, right? Wait, no? Wait, do we? Wait, no, yeah, we do. Oh yeah, you're right. It's the same exact Pokemon combination. 7 Pokemon cards, 2 rare candies, 1 communication, 2 oaks, 2 Pokeballs. It's the same exact thing. We're just getting unlucky on the evolutions. And we're going second again with Rowlet for the 3rd time, which is not what we wanted. I do think the Decidueye with Lurantis was way better. Because we only really needed to hit a Pokemon one time with their sniping ability to finally kill them. Tough to say, though. I think my guy's about to stoke up turn 1. Shiny Charizard. This is a deck that I wanted to try out, but I wanted to use new cards first before trying some of the older ones. But being able to stoke and go to 150 super quick is extremely strong, as you're clearly seeing, right? Because I don't think there's a way we can actually kill, right? I mean, if he doesn't Sabrina or Mars us this turn, we have a chance to win. We have a very slim chance to win. He's doing 170 damage max, right? We go to 200. I get to hit him for 100 each. Twice. So I'm doing 200 damage. But if he does have Lily in the deck, she most likely will. And I couldn't even use the Barb came too late. Barb would have been a nice touch on the older Rowlet. Dang, we needed that Barb. Alright, there's a chance he wins if he has Lily. If he doesn't, then we win the game, right? Ooh, no Lily. Okay, no heads. No heads. One head only. Okay. We'll take the one head. He's dead. We got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, what a terrifying matchup. I gotta show off the immersive Lily. Come on, it's not BM. We just gotta show it off. Didn't even let me attack. Oh, man. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, the deck is, it's here and there. Definitely not the strongest deck we played today compared to the Solgaleo deck we had. It's neither here nor there. I don't know. I don't really know what to say about it. Yeah, I don't really know what to say about it. The score, I think we're 5-5 with the deck. Yeah, I think we're 5-5. I mean, we tried the deck. Can I show the Solgaleo deck? Yeah, I'll show it. We'll make a video on the Solgaleo deck. The Solgaleo deck was a lot of fun and was pretty good as well. I'm trying to think if I want to make a video on the Decidueye deck or not. Because we did have a couple of really good games with Decidueye. when we were able to start with our Fomantis and Lurantis just dishing out so much damage left and right. It was a lot of heartbreaking or nail-biting games. All right, let me show the deck. So this was the Sol Galeo deck that we ran. Wait, is it? No, it's not. We had stage 1 in the deck for a couple of games, right? And then we took it out and put took out the one stage 1. We had a single stage 1 in the deck for a couple of games, and I think we took it out and it was still consistent. And the reason why is because Cosmoan doesn't really do anything anyways. But it was still pretty consistent. I think that's what happened. I don't actually remember. Randy, thank you for the Prime. Welcome to the Slime Sanctuary. Appreciate you, man. Alright. Spirit Tomb, Decidueye. I mean, the Incineroar deck isn't that bad, but I think it's missing something. How many packs have I opened? Let's see. $5,000. I mean, the Incineroar deck was really good. We had a lot of quick, easy games, right? I still think the Incineroar deck was good. 18 trainer. It felt like it blazed through a lot of matches. It's pretty quick. Three of my Incineroar losses were mirror matchups, maybe? Yeah. Oh well. I'm not sure what decks are like. I'm still happy with the Oricorio, the Vikavolt, and the Serena decks. Sol Galeo I think is nice as well. I'm just not really... I'm not sure about the Incineroar and the Decidueye. I think the Incineroar is okay. I think it's fine. Rayquaza deck was garbage. Decidueye and Greninja was not that great. Alright, I think I'm happy with Sol Galeo and Incineroar for today. Decidueye, I think we have to come back on that. It was really good, but then... Spirit Tomb, right? I don't even remember what we were playing in our previous Lurantis deck. I think it was a no. I think it was a no Lily, and we had a double Leaf Cape. It was basically this many cards, right? Rayquaza Slander. Even though he only played it twice. I only played it twice and I already knew it was just bad. Alright. Whereas, so this is the Decidueye Lurantis deck that we ended up playing today. We went on a tear at the beginning with double Rowlet, one Dartrix stage 1, and then double Decidueye stage 2, because we are running a Pokemon Communication and double Rare Candy with double Pokeball. We do have Fomantis to help us out as a side attacker, and Lurantis the evolution, which is just stage 1 and only 1 energy to attack and 1 energy to retreat, is able to do 20 damage to each of your opponent's Pokemon. Does quite a bit of damage to the vast majority of all of them. They can't keep up with the healing, and then by the time you're able to swap in with your Decidueye that only needs 2 energy to attack, you can pick and choose who you want to go for 100. Odds are they might be weak enough that you could kill them in one shot. We're also running one Erica for healing. They're all grass types. Double Leaf Cape, normally one for the Lurantis in the front and then one for the Decidueye in the back. 2 Professor's Research and a Guzma to handle some of the Skarmory, Solgaleo matchups you're going up against. You can remove all of their Pokemon tools, and they only do 20 damage back to you then. So Guzma is always a nice card just to throw in there with the evolving meta that's currently happening. On the right side of the screen, we do have a different lineup. If you want to get rid of the bulk of these Pokemon, get rid of Fomantis and Lurantis, 4 Pokemon, and then just put in Spirit Tomb, which does 10 damage to each of the opponent's Pokemon. It's far less damage, so you could throw in a Barb and take out a Leaf Cape, just you can get additional damage on that active Pokemon if it does decide to attack you back. So it is far less damage, but at the very least you're doing 10 damage to all the other Pokemons as well, and then you can still snipe and pick and choose who you want. But yeah, this was the deck that we ran. I had a lot of fun with it. Not sure if it's the absolute greatest, the top deck, but it was a lot of fun to run and pilot as well. Very easy to pilot. Just you wait, someone is going to play Rayquaza and beat you. If someone plays Rayquaza and beats us, then yeah, you know what? We deserve to just go back and play Rayquaza then, I suppose. Alright, so this is the 14 Trainer Incineroar EX deck that we ran earlier today. It's definitely hit or miss, and you'll know very early on if you're going to win the games early or not. You know, it's no different than any other like 18 Trainer, 14, 16 Trainer deck. We're running double Litten, double Torracat, double Incineroar lineup with the Pokemon Com just in case. Of course, double Rare Candy to accelerate the evolutions. A singular Pokeball because we only have one other basic Pokemon and we start with one. 2 Giant Capes for max survivability. Research, Sabrina Cyrus, Iono, obviously for all those evolutions. Of red and double Lily. I'll be honest, out of all the games I've played, because we're able to burn the opponent with Fire Fang on Incineroar EX before we can actually start swinging in for that 140 big damage, I've never used red. I've never thought to myself, oh man, it'd be nice if I had red here. Or no, I don't think we've ever used red out of all the games. So the wild card here is definitely, you could get rid of red for something else if you want. Maybe a Guzma for all those Skarmory matchups, right? Big aggro on them. I do think keeping double stage 1 is prime here because you are only running just this one Pokemon. Normally, whenever I'm running double Rare Candy for stage 2s, we get rid of one stage 1. We go 2 basics, 1 stage 1, 2 stage 2s, and then double Rare Candy. but I think just for the situation, you definitely want to run 2 stage 1s. But it's a pretty fast deck. It's an aggro deck where you'll know very early on if you're going to win or not. Maybe might be good for playing matches and getting quick games in. The Oricorio deck. This is the Oricorio deck we played. The Pikachu with Spark that does 10 damage to your opponent's benched Pokemon, to one of them. Good for Cyrus later on with the Lowland Raichu. Oricorio, of course, double X speed with Dawn, so you can double X speed away from Oricorio and go to Raichu if you need to. Red, double Cape for max survivability, Potion, Poke Center Lady, Cyrus Sabrina combo. Worked out. Yeah, it worked out. Whenever I run Dawn, I always want to run double X speed, just to make sure. Alright, chat. I think I am wrapping things up. This guy said flex on him. Do your best. This is the only flex I got, man. We got 3 gold Pikachus, 4 gold Mew EXs, 6 Beedrills, 8 Wugtrios, 5 Lucarios, double Lily Immersive, double Pokeball, Gengar, Wigglytuff, Shiny Charizard. We've got a deck with literally just a bunch of gold cards in it that did work and did synergize, but I don't think the Dialga Mew Arceus meta is a thing anymore. That was a thing in the past, but yeah. This was technically the golden deck. Minus the one Arceus suspect. Anyways, chat, I'm exhausted. I'm tired. Yesterday was a very long day of editing and streaming. I'm going to wrap it up. I'm going to work on a video, get the Soul Galeo video up and the Incineroar video, most likely. A couple of clips, work on that, etc. I will be back on tomorrow, of course, Friday around the same time, like 7 a.m. EST. The type of decks that we're going to play, I might construct them offline, but I'll probably wait until we get online. We're going to be playing... we'll try out Wishy-Washy. I'm down for Wishy-Washy. It sounds like a bad deck, but just to meme a little bit, we can do it. If you want, I'm down to try out bad decks. But if you want to try out, if you want us to try out an actual good deck to get wins with, Rock Ruff seems like a very strong card deck to play with Rampardos and Rare Candy. So we can make a Rock Ruff Rampardos deck tomorrow if you want. I'll write it down. That's like if we actually want to play a good deck, right? Wishy-Washy, just to have a little bit of fun. And I think for sure we maybe try out the Charizard Stoke Rare Candy. Even though we just ended up beating one. I think we could try it. Or I'll go back and try Oricorio with Tapu Koko. Because I've already done Oricorio, but it was with a different Pokemon. I could try Tapu Koko this time. And then I think some people run Palmot, but maybe that's too much. Who knows? What's the meta? Soul Galeo. The meta right now, from what I'm seeing, is going to be Soul Galeo, Skarmory, Rock Ruff, Rampardos, and Oricorio with pick whatever you want, right? Tapu Koko, Magnezone, any kind of electric Pokemon you think you're going to synergize well with Oricorio. That's kind of what I'm seeing right now, a whole lot of. And this is the Soul Galeo deck that we ran. I think I did have one stage 1 at some point during the runs that I did. and I think I took out the Lily instead. But I think this one was also very consistent because the stage 1 Cosmoan doesn't do anything. Can't attack. It can only prevent damage, and it's just delaying the inevitable. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep it in, take it out. We'll have to see. Anywho, chat, you guys are beautiful. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna go grab some lunch, get some energy back in my body. We will continue the ranked grind tomorrow. We're at 1074 right now. Who knows? I might play some games offline with the Rock Ruff and just experiment a bit. Get it prepared for the stream. We might. All right, you guys take care. Enjoy the weekend. Stay safe. Nothing yet. I'll catch you guys next time.